Good morning. Good afternoon. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Hopefully a chill one today. Stan, how do? Tricks? Welcome in. Numbers. Stress, how do? Scooby? Hashtag ban Scooby. But now what's going on here? Can we skip Valheim and just play more Moria? Moria? Good one, right? I'm not gonna lie, Scooby, like I was almost tempted to like say next weekend we end up doing Sunday as well. I don't know, but I'm also very ready to do some building in Valheim today. I'm very inspired today to continue on the build. I've got some ideas, and I've already been doing a little bit of sciencing this afternoon, doing a bit of math and thought of some new methods for things. So we've got lots to go over today. And undoing some of the work that we did on Friday. And no ban. Absolutely not. Scooby doesn't have, Scooby is making good suggestions here. Moria was actually really good last night. It was actually really good fun. I think we will definitely be doing it Saturdays going forward until, whenever we get bored of it or complete it. Hopefully complete it, I imagine. But yeah, it was really, really good fun, wasn't it? I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, there's a few bugs and stuff, but it's not anything that can't be sort of fixed and patched out, I'm sure. It wasn't that bad. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know much about the devs. I don't know what other games they've done before. I've not really looked into them enough. So I don't know how much faith is right to put in them, but fingers crossed, eh? Thank you very much. You join. It's so much fun. You may stream it too going forward. Yeah, of course, that's cool. Absolutely, yeah. I don't think we... Can we do the co-stream thing? I don't know if that's a partner or anything still, which is really annoying. It's always been annoying that was the case. But we'll look into some way that we can, both stream. There's no problem doing that. You intended to yesterday, but didn't wait. Yeah, you did say that you'd not really woken up in time to do that. You think anyone can now? That's good. It used to be, what was it called? Squad streaming, something like that. Arthur Wrestling, hello there, by the way. Welcome in. How do? And of course, now is on Team Purple. Team Purple. You know what? I'm going to load up Valheim. Because I want to get stuck in on some building. I also need to work out what Spotify is doing. Since they introduced this smart shuffle thing, my Spotify just freaks out. Keeps trying to put smart shuffle on. Like, I don't want this Spotify. I just want my plain old shuffle. Just old classic, please. There we go, it's better. I'm not being deafened by the game.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Mystic. Welcome in. Squad was something that was partner only, yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit weird. Co-star, oh yeah, I seem to remember seeing an email about something called co-star, yeah. I need to look into it a bit, but yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out. Why not? Why not? Same Nam? Yeah, I just hate that whole, smart shuffle thing on Spotify. If I wanted to discover more bands out of my playlist, then I'd use the artist radio or the suggested stuff on the playlist already. Why? Just, yeah, whatever. It wouldn't be so annoying if it was on a separate button or something, but it just keeps turning itself on. And I've also noticed that if I let Spotify load up on that computer on startup, so when I log into Windows, right, Smart Shuffle is already on, and it cannot be turned off. You press the button, it does nothing. You have to completely kill Spotify and open it again, and then you can turn it off. No idea why it's doing it. It's like Spotify's really trying its best to shove its new feature down my throat. I don't want it. Leave me alone, Spotify. Squeaks, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend? Very good, thank you. Very good. We've streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend, which we don't always do. But we did do Moria last night. It was very good fun. Very good fun. How about you, Squeaks? How's your weekend been? Let's get on to the server. Squeaks is such a lovely person. Well, with any kind of vouching from Scooby, must be more than just a lovely person, a phenomenal one, I'm sure. Squeaks, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome to our weird and wonderful corner of the internet. And did I get the server password right first time? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. So, what are we going to get started with? The only one on the server at the moment, I think Kitties and Tem will be joining, but a little bit later. But it's fine. It's going to be a pretty chill build stream today. We're going to continue on the Farmstead. I've got some ideas. I know what I want to do. First, sort our inventory out a little bit. I'm going to need some more food. More stamina food. Hello, hen. So we'll just top up everything we got here. And whatever I've got the most of, that will do. Excellent. One thing, I did do a quick stock take of just random bits and pieces that I've got at the moment. There is something that I am completely out of, and that's the Fenris claws. So maybe on Wednesday we'll just have a stream of smashing some mountains and stuff, going through the dungeons, trying to farm those a little bit. We'll see. See if I need to sleep or anything. I think it might be morning, I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, can't sleep. Let's get off all rested. So yeah, I've got a lot of ideas now for the Farmstead build that's going to drastically alter the silhouette that we've built so far. And it is going to involve ripping out a little bit of the roofing that we've done so far, so at the front portion. And I've got a whole nother extension idea on the back, because it occurred to me last night that we hadn't really facilitated any kind of kitchen area in the Farmstead, and it would be nice that if I'm going to end up using that as a bit of a base for myself as well, because I might just spend a lot more time there because I'm putting more time into the build and more thought into the build, and it's going to be a farm, so the more I'm there, the more it can be farmed. So I may end up spending a lot more time there anyway. So making a good kitchen space is worthwhile. But that's going to end up going on the back of it. I'll show you my ideas. Squeaks, are you a Valheim person? I assume so, finding your way to this corner of Twitch anyway. I assume you have at least an interest. Let's eat.
No! No, it's not that. It's
no.
No.
Correct, Nam. Good stuff. Sounds like the Tara's already fighting the locks again over there, maybe? Yeah, he's over there, fighting the locks again. We'll leave them to it. It's a little bit foggy. So this is what we managed to do on Friday's stream, when you can actually see it and the fog's not there. Now, some stuff that's going to be changing here. Potentially this whole section here, that's gone. We'll be ripping that out. Where the roofs here are meeting, yeah, that's probably all going to change. And the front here is going to end up having a bit of a tower thing going on for the front entrance and foyer. We're going to put a lot more marble around the front as like a base. For everything else to be built on. And then we're still going to have something poke up on the silhouette on the side, because I'm going to need a chimney for the rested bonus area. And then there'll probably be some kind of chimney out the back as well for the kitchen area. But I don't 100% know what I'm going to do with that yet. I want the hearth in the kitchen area to be in the center, but the chimney to go like out and diagonal, and then out the side of the roof out the back. So what we spoke about a little bit on Friday, at the back of the building, because this is so wide, we were going to extend the center portion here with some kind of like conservatory-esque thing, with a door on the left and right of it to get out. Now it's probably just going to have a door on the right here to go out to the ancient roots. But then for the left side, attaching into the rested bonus area, I'm going to build another section here, which actually got some cloudberries out the back here, so we could build like a little courtyardy bit for the kitchen area, so you can grab those. We should be able to flatten it. But out the back here, we'll build the kitchen area. So a lot's going to change on this today. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Good stuff. We do a lot of building around here. as Scooby will show you with lots of links and stuff to previous builds we've done. Recently completed perma. Nice. Now just doing some creative building. Hell yeah. We'd love some building. I do enjoy perma as well. We did have one character that did 2 or 3 runs back to back, something like that, without dying, or before he ended up dying. I think it might have been on the 3rd run that he died. Mostly because I was pushing my luck, if I'm honest. Right. So this is kind of the center of the foyer here. It is 8 meters wide, plus some extra for like wall stuff that's going on. That's internal. What I want to build will come out quite a bit. I think it's going to be a 4-meter sided octagon, which from memory is just short 5 meters radius from the center of the edge, whatever that radius is called, a circumcircular radius, something like that. Well, that's the one to the corner, can never remember. One of the others, one of the radii, radiuses. And then we'll do a 5-meter edged one for the roof up the top, so the roof will stick out a little bit more. And then I've got a new method to show you for how I'm going to be centering different sized octagons on each other, because the maths is really, really difficult, but I found a way that's actually really, really simple without doing the math. So I'll show you guys that later. It's not perfect with snap points, but it gets you pretty damn close, gets you close enough. So the first thing we need to do is get rid of our scaffolding, which I will do from up here, because it might just take too long to explode. Dude, those are incredible. Thanks, Squeaks. Yeah, there's several hundreds of hours worth of building in those links. The harbour and the cathedral are from my solo world, my first ever Valheim world that I made, actually. The Wizard's Tower is on our previous community server, so what I'm playing on now is our community server, which nowadays is the sort of place that I predominantly do building. Just 'cause it's fun to do it on a server with other people. And it helps with farming materials, because the folks on the server are incredibly generous with that. They do help a lot. Math bad, but math help. Math help. Hey, Alexia. So we already have this sticking out a little bit, but that is the edge of that wall there. So I do want the tower to stick out that much here. Sort of foyer tower thing. In fact, what we'll do is, I always intended to have a couple of sort of tiered spaces out the front here, so I'm going to just build a flat space out the front here. that we can just do a quick little bit of, not quite science, because I've already done it on another world this afternoon, just to prove to myself what I'm going to be doing today actually makes sense. Have I got enough workbenches over here? So, dump another one down here somewhere. So, what I was working out earlier today was if I build a tower in the middle of the build here it's an octagon with 4-meter sides, and I want to have a roof that is a little bit bigger than that, so we get the nice overhang like we do with all our other roofs. Ideally, I'd then want a 5-meter sided octagon, otherwise it's going to look a bit weird. How do I center both of those perfectly? The maths is really gross, so we won't even go into that. But I thought of a way that's actually really simple, and often the simplest method is the best method. So first thing we'll do is find the center point of our 4-meter octagon, which is this here. You can see how that is what? We've got 5... is pretty much exactly 5 meters. It's a little bit under 5 meters, probably 4.8 meters or something like that to the center. So how the hell do you get a snapping point for that so you can make a 5-meter octagon? Well, turns out it's actually quite easy. If we get one of these pieces, don't snap it in there. See how that's snapping to the corner here? We don't want that. We will change the snap method until the piece is like facing us here. And then we're just going to keep on going up and down here. Make sure our character is sat down. We are. We'll zoom right in. And we're just going to keep on going left and right. You see how the 2 floor pieces highlight. And we're going to get as pixel perfect as we can in there. I can hear a jar behind me. You can see that is as near as damn it in that corner. But now, if we just snap a 1-meter pole to that, and take 2-meter poles off of that, let's just make sure that one definitely snapped on there, and then get rid of these. We then have a center point there for a 5-meter octagon that we can work from. Now, if we work out what... Where is that jar? I can hear it. It's really off-putting when you can hear one, but not see it. Science for bacon, that's right. It's kind of pre-planned science, though. It's an educational piece. Hello? Sir?
Nice.
Have I got fire resist on me? Alright, that's next to the portal there. I've not got the arbalist on me either, so I probably don't really want to pick a fight with it if I can help it. If it comes and disturbs us, then we'll deal with it. So. If we quickly work out what the center point for the 5-meter one is. So I'll just go... Bit annoying, I might need to mine a bit of the ground to do this. 1 meter, 1 meter. Actually, no, it's important to do 2 and then 1 here. And then this really isn't the most ideal way of doing this, but we will use a door in this instance. Technically speaking, I think that needs to go that way for it to be kind of like for like. Doesn't really matter for what we're doing right now. And then we'll do the floor pieces again. It's not really the best idea to do this in the middle of another build thing as well, but whatever. Do. I can hear that thing from miles away, but I can't see it. I'm sure it'll come give us a fright at some point. Give me all of this. You do a bit more flattening there. Now, where these intersect, actually it's not ideal doing it that way around. It's kind of a lot better to do it this way around, so I can actually see where they intersect. Out of wood. Oh, did I just see a little bit? No, that was a tree. Every now and then I'm like, was that it? Is that the job? It'll come mess us up at some point. Don't worry about those bits breaking, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to check this bit out. So I'm fairly sure that a 5x5 is almost exactly 6 meters to the center. So once you get a center snap point from the 4 meter sided one, you can use that to build out and to build your 5 meter sided one, if that makes sense. And we'll do that up there. Gotta love Joel's sounds in the background when trying to make a little base. Yeah, you're dealing with the same new base. I'm thinking, Tem, I'm probably, I'm definitely going to have to build those ballistas and program them to aim at Jaws. That might be a good thing to build on top of that hill, just a little base out of marble or something, and stick a ballista on there. Maybe a few little crenellations around it, just on the top of that hill. And that should have a good means of aiming that way and into the mist. Maybe do another one up in the mountain.
Please, no more.
Maybe like a little podium for another ballista actually built into the side of the mountain. That could be kind of fun. Would have been much simpler if they added triangle floors. Triangle floors. I'm not sure how what I'm doing here would be simply with triangle doors. Triangle floors. I'm just using these floor pieces to do math and geometry. As opposed to, I'm not sure what the triangle would help me achieve here, though. Than when I'm trying to work with right angles. Not sure how that would help. But with what we know... Let's build this tower. I think the best thing to do, because the maths for... Ooh, to do the 4x4 is going to be pretty tough, actually. If I want to center it, anyway, that's what I really mean. Because what we just found out there... These don't intersect very friendly. Yeah, how am I going to get that kind of measurement in the center of that? I'm probably just going to have to completely eyeball it. Or it doesn't really matter and I just make sure that this thing sticks out of the build. So that's probably what I'll do, is we'll overshoot it and go for 5 meters out from the center of the build for the front of the tower. Or do I just go for 4 meters and let it nest into the building a bit more? We'll let it... We'll let it stick out. We'll let it stick out from... here. That'll give us a bit of space out the front here. Yep. Okay, we know what we're doing now. So work's picking back up. Lots of calls today, no worries extra, yes. Don't need to apologise to anyone for any slow replies. The marble does have a triangle floor piece, yes, that's true. I suppose if you wanted to blend the marble with wood, it would be nice to have triangle wood pieces, wouldn't it? But then, like, what direction do you make the wood grain go and stuff like that on a triangle piece? That could be a little bit challenging from a design point. Let's go sleep. Get arrested. Let's get arrested. And then we'll get a start on building this tower up, because that will inform us of what's happening with the roof. And I also don't know how tall I want this tower to go, but it will end up housing at least a main portal, or a portal. Maybe my exploration portal, I don't know. A portal will be in the center upstairs in it. And I'm going to try and flip the... At the moment we got a lot of marble right, you know, at the base, and there's walls at the bottom. I'm going to have sort of a marble floor base, I think. Then some wood structure, and then more marble up top. Because we haven't got much marble higher up in the build. So we'll put a little bit there that will look almost a little bit out of place. But hopefully it will look a lot better once everything's done. It will look out of place to start with, though. Not sure how much iron it's going to take either. A little bit. At least a little bit. 24 minutes rested? Yes. There will also need to be a little bit of raising ground going on. Somewhere around it. Pop that in there. You're definitely going to be in the way. You can... Screw it, you can just live there as well, I don't care. Should be close enough to other workbenches. Peterson NPS. Hopefully I got that one right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Okay, cool. What's in here? Crap. just absolute rubbish. You can go live over here. Because I need the space. I might also need to get a bit of stone out, actually. I'll have that. Your marble in there. Might have to pop home and grab some stone. Just to raise this ground a bit. Also, what's this? Just tar and stuff, whatever. So let's dump everything we can in here. And here. And then we can bring as much stone through as we can. There's a little bit there, but I'm probably going to need more, so... Om nom nom. And then we can sand walk some through the portal. Over encumber ourselves. I've got quite a bit in there. Q-tip 311. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. So, Ston. Where you at? Yeah. How much weight is this? 1,100 units. I don't know whether they consider it kilos or pounds. It's probably... Let's go with kilos. That's a lot of weight then. Doesn't quite break our back. Maybe it should. Okay, we'll just make these into piles down here. Where am I building? Over there. Cool. We'll have 10 core wood on us at all times, just so we can do any weird snapping. Don't think I need anything else from here, though I do need some iron, probably. Oh, and some marble in a bit as well, actually, but first we'll do this. So, let's get a rough idea where this is going. So, we want a 4 meter sided octagon. It's going to be on the front of the build. And yeah, it won't start matching any snapping points in here. It's fine. This tower is kind of going to be on its own grid, melded into the front of the building here. And that's fine. The important thing is that it's the same distance either side, there and there, which were good. They would both line up with those iron poles in about the same place, so that's good. And also an interesting point, if we already have that iron going up there, actually that iron will probably get replaced. We'll probably, I'm not 100% sure what we'll do yet. I'm not sure whether, I probably will do iron inside the tower, because I need to do marble in there, but I'm not 100% sure yet. To be confirmed. What I do need to do is raise a bit of ground around here. Not too much, because I am going to be putting a marble base in, hopefully. So, now that we've kind of arbitrarily made the octagon there, we need its center point for 2 things. What I'd like to do is do a 5 meter octagon all the way down here that we can build the marble base on. So the sort of marble base that this all sits on is nested underneath the main tower. So to do that, we'll get rid of these. And it's much simpler than working out the middle of the 5 meter one, because we can just go straight off these 4 meter centers here. We'll get rid of this floor, so it doesn't confuse things. Out of the way. That there, there, and there. Get on a little floor, come in here, sit down. Get the correct snap mode, even though we're not snapping, but the correct build mode. And get that right in there. That looks about the same height. It's a little lower, which is fine. And then we can take that snap point and go 1, 2, 3 posts out. That gives us 6 meters, which is almost exactly the radius for the 5 meter octagon. This bit, though, we have to be really accurate with. This is going to get really weird, chat. I need to refer to a screenshot from one of my other worlds to do this one. So what we need to do is make a 5 meter face here, but we need to build that 5 meter face from the middle of the face, which is obviously 2.5 meters. We could use a door for that half meter, but we already know that the door is like 0.47 or something of a meter, so it screws things up a little bit. And if you're doing nested octagons like that, it can get a little bit weird. Probably wouldn't be such a problem on a small bit of the build like this, but if we can get it more accurate, let's. So I'm going to be referring to my screenshot here. This is the door method. You can see the gap here between this line and the edge of this piece. There's a gap. Much smaller gap here. Very, very minor gap. So this method's much closer, but you have to build all these pieces out in a very specific order. So that's what we're going to do. So from the point that we're we need our ½ meter to go to the right, for example. So we'll build 2 meters to the left. And then we'll go that way. That way. That way. I told you it was going to get weird, chat. And then there. And then you see that that corner there is almost a perfect ½ meter. So then we'll just do our 1 meter beam off of that. That's pretty damn centered up on there. And then we can go 2 meters this way. 2 meters this way. And the result should be a 5 meter sided octagon, equal distance on every face from the 4 meter sided octagon. I think that looks pretty good, don't you think? I think that is as near as damn it as we're ever going to get, don't you think? Bit of a weird method, but hey ho. We can then get some marble, and build a bit of a base under there. Which, do I want to do it now? What I definitely need to do is put a little bit more filler under here, under this bit, because I need these corners to be supported, because there's going to be iron under there. I'm also probably going to need to keep that there. Even though I could recreate it, but I really don't want to have to. Cool. There we go. Now, no matter what, we've got a center.
A shrubbery!
A what? We've got this center snapping point in here now that we can take all the way up this tower as we require. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now for these corners here, we'll probably do, yeah, the rotation in between. So we got 1, 2 rotations. There we go. Now, you're upset. You need a bit more ground under you. Could just nest another one under, but it just feels very wasteful. Okay, they're both happy. However... I keep on hearing that Joel. It's somewhere over there. Next time I'm home, hopefully I remember to pick up the arbalest and some bolts.
We will return with a shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
Not too expensive. If I need to, I will shove more iron into the ground here, because ideally...
Of course.
And not too expensive.
And in fact, I think I'm gonna, for the sake of just a few extra iron, I'm going to nest another one under each of these. Just so that I can cut these away quite a bit. And these still be happy in here. And then that way I get like lots of marble that we'll see underneath.
We will return with a
And we
shrubbery.
can tart up the ground around it without worrying too much. It's nothing worse than having to like terraform after the fact around a build and just everything you do, you're just cacking yourself a little bit. that you're just going to break something. I don't
The
really
knights
want
who
that
say
hassle. Welcome in, kiddies. Knee to you. Knee and new. What is the time? Now we're okay. So this is probably okay.
No, it's not that. It's knee. No.
New. Pinch some of this.
Please,
And
no
then I will probably just use the wall pieces for now on this section. Oh yeah, of course we got the 5 meter side, so that will look okay actually. Yeah, fine. So we'll be doing this around, and then we have to use the 1 meter piece here.
We want
Ooh.
a shrubbery. A what?
A what? Excellent. So, what will probably happen here is I can imagine this walkway turning into something not dissimilar to this and getting blocked off. So then it's just through here to come into the forge area and out. That should be good enough for a cart. I'm fairly sure 3 meters is good from memory. That way we can blend this much better later on. Probably raising a tiny bit more ground here to just sort of bring a stairway here. Might even get rid of some of this wall. But that's all detailing stuff for later. Not worried about it now. What we are worried about though is there any point in actually doing these two? If I could just do 2 further away here and here. Or even do them... don't want to do them in the center. Because I do want to do windows on the side or something. Undecided. This side will probably be a door onto a balcony on that side. Which also means we may... No, we'll probably... I don't know what we'll do underneath yet. Not decided. Why did the chicken get a penalty for foul play? Dizra! Wowee, time sure does fly. It sure does, Dizra. Thank you so much for another month's subscription. 14 total. Hell yeah. And Hex74, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in, folks. Hell yeah, Dizra. How you doing? Welcome in. I think it would be sensible to bring the iron actually over to here. Which actually makes it a little less stressful later as well. We'll stick that down into the ground as well, so you're happy. It does mean that I can take you back. Put that back. Excellent. So, they're much further apart from each other now. Which should just help for everything later. Bearing in mind, these 2 posts are very likely to go, because this tower is going to interfere with all this roof, and is going to delete most of it. And then plans for this section here, where there's some iron, not going to be necessary anymore. A chimney's probably going to be built up over there, and that roof thing design is going to change drastically. Maybe today, if we get time. Went to an amazing concert on Friday, and feeling the after effects still. Let me guess. Is that in the background of everything at the moment? I know it is for me when I have a good concert. Man, I remember the first time I saw... Oh god. Colour Haze. Woohoo! Man, was that loud. Can't remember what the name of the venue is now. I could probably find it in London if I, you know, went searching for it. but I couldn't possibly tell you where it actually is. Chuckle bastard somewhere being a pain in the butt. Actually, let's go sleep. Now that I'm out of iron in my inventory, I can actually go through the portal. I think Q's on. Q and keys. Sweep? Question mark? I just saw keys new in game. I didn't spot that. Very good. That and your voice is somewhere in Antarctica. Definitely lost it somewhere. Yeah, it's been a while since I lost my voice at a gig, to be fair. It has to, well, I probably have to be very drunk, very merry to be screaming at the top of my lungs and lose my voice at a gig nowadays. You hear that sound constantly? I get a little bit of it if I'm in a really quiet room. Really, really quiet room. I can get a little bit of that. Which, yes, is from some very irresponsible gigs as a teenager. Though, I tell you what, I would be absolutely deaf if it weren't for... They're about £15. I got these earplugs that you can change the inside, like the center piece of them, to tackle different frequencies. And for a number of years, I did nightclub photography and gig photography for our town's, like, multi-million-pound venue. And you can imagine when the venue's worth that much, the sound system's pretty wild. And when you're a photographer, you have access to the, like, right at the front row. Let's see who's on queue. Not sure where Kitty's is. It's out somewhere, maybe? Sailing? Oh, Kitty's has just gone for a pool. Kitty's might be sleeping soon. Got stuck with a feeling. Ah, no worries, Kitty's. Eric, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. So you end up like in the pit. The press pit is what they call it. That bit between the barrier and the stage. And when you're at a small venue, you're quite often literally that far away from a like 6 meter tall speaker stack of God knows what power, but with these earpieces, with the right like the bass noise cancelling centerpiece in, if somebody else was also wearing those earplugs and we stood in front of the speaker stack, we could just talk like this normally to each other and understand each other perfectly fine. But somebody not wearing them cannot hear a goddamn thing we're saying, not at all. They were very, very impressive. So I'd definitely be deaf now if it weren't for those. Because you could do the same thing in the nightclub. You imagine what a nightclub like. Most of the frequency you're being battered with is bass. Not even the buttery biscuit kind either. Doing that work without good ear protection's like signing a contract for future issues. Exactly. That's why I decided to be responsible. It's one of the most responsible things I did at that period of my life. Was wear good ear protection for any work that I did like that. Oh, you know what? We can go and stick this in the one of the smelters up here. Oh, that one's full. Fine. Dump that in this one. Oh, they are both full. Amazing. Okay, that's not a bad thing at all. I'm gonna shove a chest up here. We'll make a prettier job of this at some point, but it seems like a good solution for that for now. I didn't pick up the arbalist, did I? Let's go grab some bolts in the arbalist before this Joel comes and says hello, because he's somewhere nearby. I keep hearing him. This is the issue with building on the side of a Mistlands. You've been busy since your last on. What's the plan currently? So Dizra, this is the latest build out in the plains that I'm doing. Is a bit of a farmstead is the idea. Imagine all the plains area that's around us there is going to be fields for all the different farmables with chicken coops out there. I'll do lox taming out there. We'll have a Mistlands farm around the back, and we'll be harvesting sap around the back. And I might make it my next place that I sort of base myself. We'll see. Where would I have put the arbalist? Probably in my chest here. There it is. We'll stick that on there. And bolts. You know what? I will just do that. Cool. Yeah, got fire resist on me, so can deal with whatever comes out of the mist. So yeah, we have been busy, Dizra, but this build we only started on Friday. And we didn't even stream Valheim last night. We were doing Return to Moria last night. So all of this progress was just Friday night, basically. And now a lot of it is subject to change today because I'm feeling inspired about a few pieces. Like this tower thing that I'm doing here in the center. None of this was even an idea on Friday night. This whole roof design I knew on Friday night needed to change. It needs to be more interesting. I've got plenty of ideas how we're doing that now. There's going to be so many different layers and stuff going on now when we're done. So I'm much happier with the idea in my head than I was on Friday. The locks are having fun still. Good. Try and make these all face the same way. What's that Locks doing over there? What's he chasing? Oh, it's somebody is over there. I just saw on the minimap. Is it, Kitties is over there. I was like, what's going on? Tarblob or something? Nah, Kitties. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now, at the bottom, we will have some, like, I'll try and cover these up. Not just with posts like this. I want it to be thicker than that. So we'll do some door tricks to thicken these posts up at some point. Same here. We'll do the rotation in between these. About there. And there. I might even use the dark wood ones, these. And use a door maybe. I don't really know what that ends up looking like. Let's have a quick look just to get an idea here. So let's make ourselves some space here. We don't need this anymore. It's just for explanation's sake. So if I had flat space and the beam, we'll say this beam is that beam there. And I want to pad this beam out in all 4 directions, but pretty evenly. Let's use a door and go half a meter. I mean, how thick is the beam? The door is a little bit thicker than the beam. That's actually probably ideal. So if we go half a meter in both directions, like this. Actually, I'll need to do that. That. And that. Probably getting all a bit much, actually, a bit too far away from each other. Probably want to do 1/4 meter. Yes, 1/4 meter in each direction will work. Okay. So, with the beam that we're working from, and then we'll just attach the door directly to that. This isn't really the best way to do this, but it is close enough. And then we'll attach a door to the middle of either side of it. Get rid of this door. And then we'll attach to the corner of each door, like that. That's kind of interesting. Might even still look good just with the beam in the center, actually. Oh, there, can't really see in there. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. So like, you kind of get a thicker post, but even that's a bit much, so I might try getting them even a little bit closer. But as a rough idea of how we'll make slightly thicker posts, because there's iron in here, because the next layer of this, it's supported here with the thick wood, but then I want to have marble up here. I'm not sure how far up. Probably makes sense to go 6 meters at the front here. I think that will give us enough space to make some kind of arch design that we walk under, which will use 45 and 26 degree beams to make an arch. We'll do a couple of layers of that. It's going to be in here somewhere. So I think we stop there. Maybe? Because then it's not going to look exactly like this, but roughly we would end up doing that, and then we'd run out of wood. Oh yeah, that's core wood I want to use actually. Then we use a 26 on there. There. 45 on that top one. There we go. And then we're going to end up with a bit of a smoother arch in there. We'll thicken these up. We'll probably do... we can use core wood and a door to then nest like another layer of this back in here, like something like that, and then we'll get some different layers. We'll get it proper stuck in there though. Hello. Hello Q. Oh, thank you for stone. Hey rabbit, welcome in. Trying to catch the Pokemon, I see ya. That one is reluctant, but isn't running away. It's not running away. It's fighting. You need a Master Ball, son. Need an Ultra Ball. Okay. I think 6 meters is good. That still feels grand enough for walking through once we tie it up a little bit. Have I actually got a workbench that I can use? Yes, there's one down here. Oh, he got away. Here you go, have another one. Hop. Hoppa. Yeah, I think I like 6 meters. 6 meters looks good. Do I then want to go into... immediately into the marble? I think I just saw kitties gliding on the left there. Amazing. 800 Pokebucks. Now you need to do beat up a small kid for more cash. Yep, that's how that works. Do I go immediately into marble up there? Either way, I'm going to need some marble in my inventory, so... let's pinch some of this. Black Arrow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. I think the sensible thing now, then, is to start building up some scaffolding. And get more wood on our person. Right, don't need so much iron on me right now. Don't need the tar at all right now. Do need marble for sure. Don't need stone on me. Jesus. I brought so much wood out here and we're actually burning through it. Which isn't a bad thing, but yeesh. I am going to need some iron. Okay, while I build the scaffolding, let's get the marble out of here. I'll need some iron for the scaffolding. Need some bait or something out here for these Pokemon. Yeah, I wish I could adjust, like, I don't think there's any configuration for catch rates and stuff. It sort of is what it is. It would be amazing if there were, like, actual Ultra Balls and stuff in the minigame. That'd be so entertaining. Oh, am I not near the forge? Let's bring that a little bit closer, because we're going to need that a lot. Keep hearing that Joel. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. It's just a dangerous neighborhood. You get used to it, honestly. Or so the real estate agent tells me. Okay. Now that I'm up here, what am I gonna do? I want marble to be up here. I don't want the transition to be super gross or anything. I would like, I think, a wood gap so it can look like I'm sort of bolting the pieces together or something. So if that's going to be the peak of the arch, I think... I think I want at least a meter. Maybe even half a meter. Go in here. But do I really want to start getting into weird half meters and then doing the marble? Probably not, so let's do... Let's do the full meter. And I might change it later. Ooh, Dump and Change caught the Mankey. GG's. That's what he told you about the Mistlands lakeside property, and before you could chew them out, they were eaten by seekers. Yeah, see? You can't even complain to the real estate agent. They just get eaten by the locals. Oh dear. Right. This is then gonna be... Okay, so if I'm saying we're leaving a meter here... Hello? Nope, still not near me. Then we start doing the... There we go. The marble. Now, the marble... I don't know if I just want to immediately go into... of course, I need to start from this side. I may end up having to do iron in every single corner, but if I can avoid it, I will. Could bring the iron across the bottom there and up. Easily decorate it and hide it. But I'm hoping I can sort of go over like this. How high do I want to go before I arch? Also, what have we got here? What am I working with? 4 meters, not 5 meters. So can't do anything particularly interesting with the arches. It's just going to be an arch that will do from possibly from there. Is that going to be tall enough? I think that'll be more than tall enough. Then probably a bit more wood, and then we'll start working on the roof up there, I think. Or we might go a tiny bit taller. Yeah, we'll go a little bit taller with some decorative marble, maybe. Either way, I need to go down and get more marble. Because ideally, this roof and this side's probably not going to change much. It's going to meet the tower. And at the moment, it's going to meet the tower roughly where I'm building the roof of the tower. But I want the roof of the tower to be separated a bit. So I want it a bit higher. So we definitely need to go higher with the marble. You got no catharsis and you're bitter. Perfect combination. Let's have all of this. Do I need to bring more marble out here from home? Probably. Oh no, it's all here. Oh yeah, I think this is what Q was doing. Thanks, Q. Just all this stuff. Thank you, Q. Yeah, I can probably pick up a nice stack. Okay, so if I said we would do the arch now, need some more iron in there, which is fine. Get the rotation correct. A little bit easier to just go and place it against the marble here now, so that's all happy again. Definitely think we're going to have to do this over here, or at the very least pull it along there and then up, or maybe I can go across here and down a little bit, but getting down there is going to be a little bit awkward. Maybe I just have to do a post on every single one. I might just bring it across there. Let's build up a little bit higher.
The knights who say nay.
Would I just want to go one more like that? Or 1 meter, then one more. How much taller is that than that roof? Reasonably. I'd also like to use some of these other pieces if I can. Maybe in here. So halfway up, we use the quarter spire piece, maybe. Go into there. Ooh, that would look really weird once you put windows in there. Marble plinth piece is 2 meters, so that's awkward. Yeah, those edge pieces are a little bit awkward for what I want to do, so maybe I'd use the corner piece. What ends up happening if I do... Is there an upside down version of this piece? Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame there isn't an upside down, like, pointed piece like that. Really wanted to do something a little bit different, but okay, so I can't really do that unless I do the 2 meter piece at the bottom here like that, maybe. Just to try and make it look a little bit more interesting. Shame about that spire piece. Oh, nothing in my inventory preventing me from sleeping. Sleep? Question mark? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to make these marble bits look a little bit more interesting. It's a shame there isn't that pointed piece but upside down. Though admittedly it would have made it look very odd, but I wouldn't have been against that. Hmm. Just hear wolves killing so many things nearby. Think mostly neck by the sounds of it. Let's take a little bit more iron up there. Where? You're carrying too much. Where? Okay. I might end up using these pieces. And then I could, instead of the arch, use that bit upside down there, and that would make a bit of a diamond window type thing going on the side there. Which could be interesting. But also, I think just might be a bit much. I'm going to stick with the original plan for now, but subject to change. So we'll do these in here. Keep it a bit simple at this stage, because I know I want to do lots of detailing to all this later, so I should stop worrying about details now. We'll have a whole detailing stage later. Right, let's try and figure out where this yawl is, because it's making me a little nervous hearing it every few minutes. Where's he at? I love sniping things with this. There's someone over there, but they're not on the map. Probably map hasn't updated yet. Ah, oh, missed. Hello, mate. It was you I saw running around, not a player. Right, where's this yawl? Unless he's already been fighting it, but I doubt he won. He wouldn't have been able to beat one. Not on his own. There it is. Just over this ridge. I think. In that mist, maybe. Unless I just saw some colour. There. There. There he is. Yeah, there's a tick down there. You can go. Thanks. Try and get that sort of sneak attack on it. I love the knockback. Ah! Always start missing when he gets close. Yeah, you can set fire to me all you like. I've taken a potion. That wasn't too bad. The Arbalist is really good for it, though. Tick stress balls. Official neck plush when? Elder body pillow. Oh, God. There's some parts of the internet I don't think we need to tend to. Some audiences we don't always need to tend to with everything. A bone mass beanbag chair would work great, though. Like, did car decal? Like those, I'm sure it's a stereotype, but anybody who lives in the US, please do correct me if it's an accurate stereotype or not. But it was often a Texan stereotype in things like The Simpsons, wasn't it? They would have the big horns on the front of the grille of their car. You'd have the big Ike deer antlers on the front of your car. Not just Texas. Is that just America? Stereotype, yes, but you've never actually seen it, though. It's not just a Texan thing. Amazing. Welcome, Pale, by the way. Welcome in. You'd love to see it in person. Longhorns, not antlers. Yeah, close. But imagine doing it with the Ike deer antlers, though. It would be stupid, that's for sure. Let's deal with this guy for a sec here. Thank you. Don't really need that on me right now. So this needs to be a little bit taller. This is most definitely going out of the way. So if I did this all the way up here, it's just not the most interesting, is it? What I could do what I could do is something like this. Yeah, so I could then have some kind of diamond something happening up there, I guess. Does mean I'm not going to have much marble connected up there, though.
We are the keepers of the sacred word.
Unless I do something weird, like sticking that up in there. Sort of cut it off a little bit. So then it really does become quite a tight diamond shape up there. Then I could light it or something. Bit of wood, detailing around the outside here and there. Yeah, I think we could make that look okay. Certain core night lights. We'll definitely get something in here. Yeah, I think we'll put item stand something into these diamond shapes. Maybe elder keys or fueling totems. Yellow mushroom, something that emits a little bit of a glow. Could just stick a wisp light in there. Could do that as well. Yeah. Wisp light, actually. What I could do is if we work out the height of a wisp light, which isn't significant, they're a bit shorter than normal ones. It looks like I could place that on the top of this arch there, and then the wisp light itself will be nearly center in the diamond there. In fact, if we just put a couple of pieces of wood in there and then place it on there, that could just sit in the center in there, right around about there you want it. Plausible. Very, very plausible. Now, for the iron down here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 iron before we get here. I could just use 1, 2 iron to go over, and from there 1, 2 iron to go over, and then up for these bits. It would be cheaper than doing it all the way from the bottom there, I guess. I do wonder though, what I'll do is I'll just stick this in there and there. And there. Now I'm going to be cheeky and see how much of this marble I can build up here without putting more iron. Probably not very far. Not right up to where I want anyway. Oh, wait. That's meant to be an arch. Yeah, definitely needs something more, but hopefully when I put a window or something in here, that's gonna re-flesh it out a bit more. Shockingly, I'm very surprised how far up I've managed to get that. I wouldn't be mad about taking a wood across there if I have to. That would be cheaper, I think, than the, what, 1, 2, 3 iron is still going to be 1, 2. I think that 1, 2 might be enough for me to then just build above it. And normally I'd do a much more effort in hiding the iron beams, but for this I want to do so much detail work on the outside of it later on, I don't really care. Like putting the wisp lights in the middle of small marble columns. It takes about 2 small column spots. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, we'll find some interesting ways of using the wisp lights for sure. I think putting it up in there would work quite nicely. I also wouldn't mind finding, like, we'll work on some interesting designs for little podiums to build the wisp lights on, because they do look a little odd over there, just dotted around, so we'll try and make them look like they're really built there on purpose. We'll do that at some point. This bit I need to do... One of these, isn't it? Thank goodness for all these new snap methods and stuff. How spoilt we are. Then I need a 1 meter beam there so that I can do this piece upside down. There it is. That's the one, and then I can stick a 2 meter up the top there against you. Then we're getting to some limits up there. I think the roof should be fine. If I really need to bring a little bit of iron up to it, then yeah, whatever, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. Putting some glass in front of them is cool too, kind of looks frosted. I can imagine it would look frosted, because I'd suspect it would be a similar effect we got on the tube on the Wizard's Tower, right? Because it was Elder Keys, similar kind of blue glow, and it kind of looked frosted. So I can imagine the wisp lights work kind of similar to that. Oh, hail the tube. Must be fed indeed, Akladava. It must be fed. Okay. I think we should be good there. Let's build up the front here as well, then. We will need... Bring this around here. Putting those there, need more iron. Making quicker progress on this than I anticipated, though. Because I did think it was going to be a little bit more finicky what I was going to be doing. But so far, not too bad at all. You can go in there, I don't need you, don't need you. Don't see the tube in the photos. You sure it's the same? Should be kind of visible. Yeah, I suppose you won't see quite the cloudiness of it, will you, in any of these photos? It's difficult to see. I've got some better photos somewhere that does show it off, but yeah, you don't really see its cloudiness too well. Henry, hello, Mr. Bacon. Henry with the Prime, 8 months. That's nearly a Twitch baby on Prime. Thank you very much, Henry. I appreciate it. You can use your Prime anywhere. You choose to use it here, and they do go a little further than the normal subs. So thank you so much, Henry. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Encased blue lanterns and stone columns with iron in that one. Could do similar thing with the mist lights. Exactly, Nam. That's exactly what I was thinking for this marble diamond bit up there. We'll use a similar method. Nest some wood in there somewhere. And we'll do that, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work real nice. More marble on me. Yes, I will need more marble on me. So, I'll dump that. I'll grab 41-ish marble. Original name for this game was actually Need More Iron before they decided to change it to Valheim. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds accurate. Yeah, I'm sure during beta testing it was probably just called Not Enough Iron. Never enough iron. One more high, I think, maybe. I kind of need to go. Where's my scaffold? Yeah, let's do this. Scaffold's getting a little silly, but this is fine. It's not silly if it works, I suppose. So, whatever. Don't care. It's fine. So, what I did over there, I feel like... What we did, iron... Now, I did one iron up. Which, yes, I will need to do in here. I need to do the one there, and I need another one in here. That's all good. And then we can start going up. Been lots of thought and math into this. You know, you have to because it's a huge community thing, but still, you just throw walls up and edit until it fits what you need, but nothing this pretty. That's fair now. Yeah, everybody has their own, like, way of doing things, right? It just so happens that I guess I have a little bit of the artistic eye, as it were. I guess from my photography background, I don't know, I know what I like to see visually in a scene. But then I also was always better at maths and science than I was, like, English and what have you. So, yeah, kind of mixes the two a little bit, I guess. You have the artistic eye of a kumquat, so you have no input. Well, I'm sure it's not quite that bad. Whoopsie. I'm sure it's not that bad. Come on now. Excellent. So, at some point I need to bring my center point snap there. It's very, very important. So I can center up the roof later. I will want to do that shortly, I think. Get a couple more bits of this marble in. In fact, I think I want... Probably going to want this to keep going this way, actually. Seems happy. I'm surprised that's blue. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to change, but maybe orange marble's good enough for Corwood to be blue? No complaints from me. I guess, shall we? You still end up with a box if you're not careful. Oh, to be fair, mine has been going through a few boxy stages and many, many stages, hasn't it? Yes, as soon as I start to see a box, I'm like, we need to change this a bit. We need to get some more happening, more layers, something. More summon going on. Q might be sailing, actually. Are you sailing, Q? If Pete was sailing, that's fine. I'll go back and build. Oh no, Q's going through a portal, but looks like no drama. Wish your husband would get back into this because he says you photography and digital design mind, great with architecture. Maybe another update to the game will draw him back in. Do you think? Do you think Ashlands might draw him back in? When did he last play? Yeah, 22 minutes rested, it's fine. Oh, it went up 24 anyway. Excellent. What did I feel like I was running a little bit low on, or was going quickly? Wood. How am I for woods? Oh, we're good. We're fully stocked. Bring that through if I need it. And I know I've got plenty of marble around. Especially as Q brought a load through. Very useful, actually. Very helpful. Yoink. Okay. Where were we? Up there. Are you still blue? You are. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Well, everything's blue right now because it's calculating. Whatever. Hello. I think I just hear a Lox walking around or something. As long as it's not a soldier. Can never retell. Then we need 1 meter there, a 1 meter there. Then we can do this piece. Yeah, this would be a definite pain in the butt. If it weren't for the new building system. This would be heinous as anything to sort out. Narg. I need more marble. Whee! Probably don't need that much. Probably be moving back onto using wood in a minute. Mistlands didn't, but you got into play like 6 hours total a month ago. Before that, like a year. People we played with cheated and he didn't like that. He was behind on progression, right? Interestingly, Nam, actually, something that I quite like now, if you were to share a world, you can set a world modifier like we've got player-based raids. So the players on the server here only get raided based on the enemies, the bosses that they have defeated themselves. So you can join the world totally fresh, but you're not going to get raided by Fuelings, for example, the first 5 minutes you build your shack. You'll get the first raid of the game. Which is kind of nice. It means that it doesn't matter if people are behind progression-wise, they can go at their own pace if they want to. Which is, I think, a really great multiplayer quality of life fix that they put in there. You still encounter Fuelings at night in the meadows, though. Yes, that you will. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does still do the fueling patrols. That's just generic over everything. Not raid related, is it, unfortunately? So that is true. But at least it's a step in the right direction, right? I don't know what the neighbour's been doing today. He's been doing something with his motorbikes. I've heard nothing but, like, excessive revving all day. I don't know. I can't believe it's still doing it. It's 6:30. Still going. Must be dark out there by now. Oh, yeah. Can't be snapping to this. There we go. That's good. Don't want to snap to that. Okay, now what's going off is definitely fireworks. It is firework night after all, I guess. It is bonfire night tonight in the UK. Remember, the 5th of November. Which I had forgotten about, to be fair. Hadn't even thought about it. Someone's doing that last night at like 11:30. You were annoyed. Me, you're awake, but still, yeah, it's like... Having that happen in Zeb's world, yeah, you always have the fueling patrols, which I don't, yeah. Is annoying, I suppose, if you are totally fresh to the server. That is going to be a pain in the butt. Agreed. That is a thing. But as long as everybody's sleeping, again, looking into mods for one person to sleep would help. Right, what? Is that right? Is that what I want? That one. There we go. Then, have I got the 1 meter there? Yes, that's there. So I can go to the upside down piece. Do that. that. I have got the snap point there on the bottom of that piece, and that does actually look even cleaner for the bottom of it. Can I do that for the top as well, I guess? Probably. Because I'd have the top of that to snap to, right? So, if I get something like... that snap. That looks cleaner. Yeah, because then we get line, no line. Much better. Okay. Little bit fiddly, but that does look a little bit better. So we'll swap these out too. That one works for that bit.
Hello there.
Okay, no, I need to get rid of you two first. That goes in there. Interestingly, I don't have... I need the top. One of the top snaps. That one. There we go. Hello there, Nam. Hello there. Would you scare your dogs? Yeah, that's fair. Papa was barking. Yeah. Yeah, dogs don't like fireworks much. Can't really blame them. Random explosions going on. Right, I think that looks a lot better doing that. It's such a subtle change, but that looks so much better. So we'll do that in there and in here. It will be a bottom snap of some description. Okay, that's pretty good. Then from over here, can do this bit. Then, oh, what is it going to look from the side? I do need to do this side, I suppose. Do need to do this section here. I can probably get away with what will normally be a 2 meter piece there like that. We'll need to bring that across. This isn't going to be there. I can just go away. Don't care. Ooh, that might mean this, that I'm standing on might break, but I think it's touching this, so it's fine. It wasn't fireworks, it was someone revving their bike. Ugh. Yeah, that's not going to help either. To be fair, what the neighbour was doing all day today definitely would have made dogs around here go a bit crazy, I reckon. Right, that will go there and there. Might have to go all the way round, actually. Just fine. What are you doing over there? Just riding on top of his friend. Okay. No judgment here. Now, if there's iron underneath this marble, will it be happy with that? Put you in there. You there. Upside down one up here. Bottom snap there. Okay, I need more marble, which there is some. There is some just over there in the wall. Ah, whatever. Let's get some from down here. Swift squirrel! Exclamation mark hype. Exclamation mark hype 2. Swift Scroll, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, viewers. 42 of you. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? What were you up to? Was it also... Oh, it was some Return to Moria. Hell yeah. We were doing Return to Moria last night, and it was great fun. We'll be doing more of that next weekend, 100%. It was really good. How are you doing with Moria? But if you do have to run away, Swift, please do. Go stretch, grab some food, anything you need to do post-stream. Caddies, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Flux, welcome in. Forgot to copy the raid message. It's all good. It's all good. So, welcome in. How do, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We do quite a bit of Valheim here. I'm making bacon. We do survival games, variety games. We did Return to Moria last night. We do a lot of Valheim. We're playing on our community server at the moment, and I enjoy doing a lot of building. I played Mistlands for the first time like a week ago, but I've played Valheim nearly 1,800 hours. You can do !build in the chat, and the bot will give you a few links to really big build projects, like multi-100-hour projects that we've done in the past. This won't be quite that big, but we're making a community farmstead in the plains that's going to be able to farm everything, both Mistland stuff and plain stuff, meadow stuff, all of it. It'll farm everything here. Chickens, locks, you name it. We've got mist back there, the Mistlands back there to collect sap and farm mushrooms and stuff back there. But we're just working on the farmstead itself, which is this build here, which we started on Friday night. So we're still really early in this project, and I'm quite inspired today. We're re-changing up this build today. Totally wasn't the plan what we're doing today. It wasn't the plan on Friday at all. Love a combined biome farm. Yeah, and get this, Squirrel. We've got the mountain right there, and there's a black forest over there. So I've actually been able to make some bronze on site here with copper from the Mistlands, tin from the black forest, so I can get some bronze here without sailing all of it in. So yeah, there's a bit of everything around here. Just a simple build. It's always just a simple build. This won't take, and Flux, by the way, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. This was the last big project we did, Raiders. This is called the Wizard's Tower. You can do !wizard in the chat, and it will give you links to this. But this was also built in survival on our old community server. It was probably 150 to 180 hours total. I built all of it, and the community helped with farming the resources for it. So I didn't do all the farming. Thankfully. So big thanks to everyone in the community for the farming on it, but all the building was me. That was about 18 months ago, that build. I can hear some chuckle bastards. Where are you at? Oh, they're dropping some more black metal for us. There they are. Let me know if you meet all the floofies. Oh, somebody out sailing. I need to check chat. Get these guys out of the way. So, Raiders, what we're doing at the moment, or in fact, let's take a step back. What we did on Friday was everything you see here except for this center tower. And it was, the silhouette of the build was just a little bit too boring for me. There wasn't enough going on. We had this roof that was just pretty much becoming a triangle. Yeah, I'd sort of lopsided it a bit to make it a bit more interesting, but it just wasn't working for me. So we decided we'd sleep on it. I've slept twice since then, and we've come in very inspired today, done a little bit of science to work out how we can work out a new method for getting the center of all of our octagons. So what we've actually got here, we explained earlier in the stream, see we've got a 4-meter sided octagon on the inside of the tower here, but I've got this 5-meter sided octagon out here. And you see it's perfectly spaced away from the 4-meter one on all sides. It's very carefully worked out from the center there. Some of it maths, but some of it was just a new method I've thought of to help us get a center snap for all of our octagons, which has worked really well today. We're going to use that again later to build the roof, because I want the roof to be a little bit wider than the actual tower. The roof is also going to be a 5-meter sided octagon, so that we get a bit of that lip on the edge, like we do here. Because I really, really like that with the roofs. Gonna lurk for lunch. Have a great stream. Hey, all the best, Squirrel. Thank you so much for the raid again, trusting us with your community. Hopefully I can get in on some of your streams soon. But thank you so much for raiding on in. You enjoy your lurk. You rest up. Screw that Desquito in particular. I think the lock's killed a workbench. That's fine, as long as there's only a workbench, it's no drama. As long as they don't destroy cloudberries or something. I don't even know if they can, never tested it. Never pay attention. I assume they can.
No, it's not that. It's me.
Note also all vanilla. Yes, good point, Trix. Very good point. A lot of people say, you know, especially when we were building the Wizard's Tower, we had a lot of people question, are you using mods or anything? No. Entirely vanilla server. The only thing we have changed on the community server on this one is we have player-based raids modifier on, and we have a slightly easier death penalty because it's a community server. This server is for the community to have fun on together, not, you know, for the less skilled or experienced players to just permanently be at a disadvantage because they just keep losing skills all the time. I don't think that's fun for everyone. So that's the only thing, you know, beyond outside of the normal vanilla on this server.
A shrubbery!
So,
A what?
a what? What we were going to do before the raid was get a little bit more marble on this tower, and then we need to take our center point that we created earlier, this snapping point here, and take it all the way up and then out a wee bit so that we can then build our roof, which should be easy enough. Let's get this black metal off of us. We'll go stub them over here. Also, raiders, you might have seen this. We've nested a couple of the blast furnaces and then built the roof through them. So when the blast furnaces are actually being used, they end up looking like chimneys on the side of the build, which is kind of fun. Just a little bit of fun. Hey, Alex and Bay, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Alex? Ragnar, thank you very much for the follow. Zodicus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the bacon bits, both of you. This is the little forge area down here, and you can see the blast furnaces. They'll spit out that black metal, and it will slide down here. So then you can actually craft with it down here. The forge will be down here. The actual build here is going to be quite open plan. So you're going to come in here, and there won't be a wall here or here. You'll be able to just walk up to the bedroom space, walk down to the forge space, or just jump over a barrier or something I'll build here. Rested bonus will be achieved here. We're going to build an extension on the back here for a kitchen area and a conservatory, which will be here somewhere as well. So there's lots of plans still that is in no way even like laid out yet. Looks like Q's calling for sleep, which is fine. We can do that. Yep. Let's go sweep. Sweep and get a rested bonus. Crack on. Get the roof on. Love the black metal bars. Slide idea. That's a good one. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? People have done it many a time with like just all the normal forges and stuff. Or smelters. It's been done before, but well, I'm sure people have done it with the black marble since it's come out, but obviously I've not been watching anybody with the Mistlands content, trying to avoid the spoilers till now. So I'm sure somebody's done it before, but it used to always be done with the 45-degree roof pieces. But sometimes, normally with a bit of desync, the ingots can get stuck on the roof piece, not actually slide down. So I'm hoping those much steeper marble pieces will just be A-OK and perfect no matter the desync you get. But to be honest, it was mostly for fun, and that they were raised just so that they poke through the roof to look like chimneys. That was the main reason we did it, not for any other reason. It was just to look pretty. You did the hens laying eggs. Never occurred to with bars. That's a good idea with the eggs as well. Yeah, I do want to look at some kind of, you know, egg farm. Gunk falling inside the trees is so annoying. Oh, Nam. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. We had that problem on Return to Moria last night. I upgraded my backpack, and then the upgraded backpack just went into a wall. So, oh, sad. Sad face. Cannot has. Got marble on me. Got some wood on me. I will need some more tar. So I'll take half a stack up with me. And then a bit more wood. I've got some cord on me, which is good. Perfect. Ayo! Let's go. Alex, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Yeah, can I get a few exclamation mark hypes and some bacon strips in chat? Hell yeah, Alex. Thank you so much for the support. You legend. You legend. Appreciate it. That was very dramatic. I love it. Absolutely. You think I'm going to sit back here and not be dramatic about a tier 3 sub? Hell yeah, the alert is more dramatic for tier 3. Too right. Arbalest isn't amazing against these guys, but... He's trying to get the Desquito. I'd really rather he didn't, because he's going to do that and mess my terrain up. You naughty boy. Nice one, Kitties, thank you. He did, he took it out of me on that first hit. Didn't parry in time. What a jerk. Yeah, 100% Alex, I'm always gonna, yeah, have alerts that are more extreme. I can't remember what the tier 2 one is. I think it is also more dramatic than the normal alert. But of course, it has to be. Wood. Okay, cool. I think that's what we need. What I do need to do, though... Need to take our center point snap here. We need to take that up, and we'll just help support it with some random core wood up there. So, we'll take a bit of core wood like that, and I don't know where that's gone. There. We'll do it like that. There you go. That helps support that. And then we'll just keep taking this up. We have to be really careful to make sure we don't snap on the core wood. Just don't want that. Cool, there you go. So, now we have our center of the octagon snap point up high. This might get very, very awkward, what we're about to do, but I'm sure it'll be fine. How is everyone? I'm all good here, Alex. I'm all good. Really, really enjoyed Return to Moria last night. You need to come say hi and find Scuba's. Scuba's here, of course. Oh, still need to put that marble piece in there. That's what we ran downstairs for, wasn't it? Let's quickly do that now before I forget. One of the bottom snap modes. There we go, that's good. Okay, so it looks like we're a meter above the stone here. What am I going to be doing with the roof? The roof will... Let's make... let's knock this down by 1 meter. Let's also... There you go, yep. Then we know that a 5 meter octagon is almost perfectly 6 meters from the center. So we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Ah, yes. This is the bit that I remember from earlier now. So, if you're new here, Raiders, this is about to get a bit weird. So, what we need to do, I explained this earlier in the stream, but for our Raiders, and anybody who's new here, we need to build a 5 meter face here, but we have the center point of the face, right? Which means 2.5 meters is the center point of this face of the octagon. And we don't have a 1/2 meter snap point, not a precise one. You can use the door, which is what we've done on previous builds. The door can be used. But the door isn't a perfect 1/2 meter. It's about 0.46 or 0.47 something meters, which just isn't It wouldn't be a problem for what we're doing here with this roof, but I want to get used to using this new method that I've learned, because it's much, much more accurate. So when we come to doing our next really big project, when we do big towers with nested octagons and nested 16-sided shapes that I can never remember the name of, hexadahedron or something, we should be able to reduce the inaccuracies as we continue building further and further. So if you get a little bit of inaccuracy early in the build using this method, by the time you've built another 20 meters up and out and all over the place, this little bit out of a half meter becomes like quarter of a meter out, and it just, your snap points aren't measuring up, things look off, it becomes very awkward. So because this is for a build thing instead of a just aesthetic little thing, we're not going to use a door. I'm going to refer to my spaghetti, Alex. How dare you touch my spaghetti? I'm going to refer to this screenshot that I took in another world of mine. This is the door method. You see how that half meter is not super accurate? This line here, like if this piece is 1 meter long, that's half a meter there on that line. See there's a gap there? The door is not a perfect half meter. Using this complete migraine, you can get nearly a perfect half meter. There's ways you can get even more accurate, but it becomes very heinous. So I'm just going to replicate this, and then we'll have our center of our far meter face. So we want to go half meter this way to the right, so we're going to go 2 meters to the left. Then we need to do that. Couple of rotations this way, so we go 45 degrees off of that corner. We then go tight corner there, smooth corner there. We then go straight up there, and there you go. That's our half meter right there. So if we get a 1 meter piece now, we snap it on there, get rid of the complete mess that we've made everywhere else. Whoopsie, didn't want to do that one. There we go. Whoops, wrong button. Get rid of these bits and that bit. There you go. That is pretty damn centered now, that piece there. Which means we can then build 2 meters out from either side of it. And there we go. We have a 5 meter face for our 5 meter octagon that has almost perfectly the same center point as the 4 meter octagon that the main tower is. We'll just arbitrarily put beams into the tower for support. It's also useful to go 2 meter, 1 meter, 2 meter, just so that we have even snapping points around the edges of our roof here. It will just help us a lot later. The thought magic was a new feature of Valheim, of course. Did I mention you was not into math in school? I applaud you. Yeah, I didn't mind math. It's not to say that I enjoyed it, but I was good at it. I was okay at it. Cool. And then we're going to do some kind of roof design at the top here that will be similar-ish to something that we've done on the Wizard's Tower roofs. We did lots and lots of octagonal roofs on that. That's a mouthful. Right, marble. Back to marble. You're horrible at it, therefore you hated it. Yeah, that's fair. I was horrible at English, therefore I hate it. I hate the English literature in particular. Not for me. I don't want to read books or anything. Doesn't interest me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you enjoy books. I'd just rather do something else. It was never for me. Let's do that. Let's have a beam there so I don't fall off. I'm out of wood. Okay. Okay. More wood. You love books? Yeah, some people love books. Not me. No. Don't have the patience for it. I've never once found a book that captivated me enough to sit there and read through it. I always fall asleep or just think I'd rather be doing something else. If you read less than 200 books in a year, it's been a bad year. Yeah, I've never sat and read through an entire book. Don't have the patience. Never done it. Never even come close. Not even for school. Like way back when, in fact, I don't want those pieces here. Back when you had to like read books at school for, you know, writing an essay or something, I would just Google the points of interest, to be honest. I would Google what bits were of interest, and then I would write my essay about that, based on whatever I found on Google. And I was able to pass, so it's fine by me. Megan seeing a warning sign about building restrictions in Valheim. They can't stop me, I can't read. Joke's on them. That's in some of the, I'm sure one of the Asduf movies. Anybody who's familiar with the Asduf animations by Tomska. I'm sure in one of those, a guy just reads some really dangerous warning sign. He's like, ha ha ha, joke's on them, I can't read. Very, very good. I don't quite know what I'm going to do here with this roof transition. Actually, no, I do know what's going to happen over here. This roof isn't going to be here. And what I do need to do is continue this arch over here, because we're going to have sort of window here on this front stage here that you should be able to see a portal through. So that's going to glow from when you're out there. You'll see a portal glow there. But I'm thinking this side will just be open. You'll be able to walk out onto a balcony space here. Might allow you to then go downstairs into there. Haven't decided yet. Actually, it might be a good way to get to this portal even. So there might be a way to get down there from here. But I don't know yet. I don't know 100% yet. Undecided. So, the marble here means we need iron to come across here. This iron isn't going to be there. It can just bugger off. Go away. Don't want to accidentally snap to it. That will break. Yeah, whatever, go away. So, let's go pinch. Should only need 3 iron. What blast from the past that was. I'd totally forgotten VOD gonna watch the Asduf movies now. Yeah, how good are the Asduf movies? That is a blast from the past for sure. Man, that was my teen years finding those. I think there's probably even been a couple of Asduf movies released since I last watched any of them, to be honest. Right, that... Oh, no. Gotta be careful there. We want to do 1 rotation there. Just because it's what we've done with all the others. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, pick up that iron now. Thank you. Yeah, the Asduf movies were great. Oh, God damn it. Whatever, I can do it from here. There we go. We'll decorate those up and hide them all at some point. Over here, marble. What happened to the music? Quiet song, skip. Lovely. Let's have the Meadows tune for a bit. I can live with that. And then an arch up top. Lovely job. Lovely job. And then we'll do some more of this up here. And then we're really starting to get into the weeds of like, okay, how tall are the other roofs around here going to be? How much of this tower do I need to build around the back here? I don't really know yet. I think certainly the arch on this section here, but then at the back, probably don't need to. It might just be this top bit. Which might mean some more iron needs to wrap round, but nothing that isn't doable, I don't think. Let's do that on there. I can probably jump it. Thank you. Getting a little bit red here. Have I been moving poles around over on that side? How did I do it? I did, yes, of course. So I wrapped them under the diamond as well. So, I haven't done it here, interestingly. It's not far off needing it, though. But to build around here, that is going to have to come over anyway, so let's just do it. I've got a little bit of iron on me. I need to bring more over. That's one of the top ones, that one, and then a bottom snap from this one. That one. Very good. Perfect. There's 14 Asdf movies now? Oh, damn. I was aware of, like, maybe the first 7. I didn't realize there was that many now. Hot damn. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, though. Can I start on this roof now? Probably not far off. We'll need to go sleep shortly. Gotta sleep. Oh, Sag. Excellent. Yay. Hello. What are you two up to? What are you two up to? I don't know what you've been up to down here. I can't tell the difference. I know there's you're moving resources. Oh, you're moving a cart. Great success. Should we sleep? Also, what's going on? Alex gifting a sub over to midnight. Oh, thank you very much. Hell yeah. Thank you, Alex. Kindle Unlimited is your best freaking friend. Yeah, I just can't. I just don't read many books. I don't read many books. I can't believe there's 14 Asdf movies. That's wild to me. Where's a Midnight Phobia? They received a sub, but I don't think they're in chat. Sleeping. Well, thank you for gifting a sub to them, Alex. I assume you know them. Right, chat, I'm going to take a real quick bio break. So enjoy the music for a moment. I won't be a couple of minutes. If you've been sat there as long as I have, then do get up, stretch your legs, stretch your back. I won't be long. I'll spawn a Pokemon for you, and I shouldn't be a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Faulty Pokeballs. Ah, did Pokemon run away? Sneasel. Hitmonchan, though. He was caught straight away. Let's get rid of that bile bag. Gross. Disgusting. I can eat again. I may as well eat while I'm here, though. Running low on bread. It's fine. That's why we're making this farm. Middy is indeed a good bean. He loves the Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory's great. I haven't played it in so long. Haven't played Satisfactory in so long. I don't. To be fair, I think if I loaded up my old Satisfactory world, it would be. I'm pretty sure my base. Pretty sure my base would be just engulfed in like ground and trees now. Like I think the map has changed in the major update versions of Satisfactory, so I'm pretty sure my main base would just be useless now. It'd probably work, you just wouldn't really be able to do much work there anymore. But the things would be functioning, I think. Oh yeah, I want to put this one iron on here. I assume that's got to continue going around. Not sure what to do about this roof in that sense. I think for each of these faces here, it's sensible to do that. So we can support each of these in the pretty much in the center where they are. Take that one out from there. We'll do every corner. Probably makes just as much sense if I do that angle in there. Yeah. There we go. That shouldn't be too bad, as long as I don't get that any snaps in here, either of those. And this should help support the roof. I don't think I need to bring iron up to the roof. Whoopsie. I only need to put a workbench somewhere that I can actually use it. There's probably one in there, actually. Right, have I got tar on me? I've got some tar on me, some wood on me. I can get more of both. We'll just pinch, I think, half a stack of wood. Actually, what we got? Near enough. Full stack in there. Jesus, got a lot of iron around. Not a bad problem to have. Tar. How much tar have I got out here? That's fine. Arg. There we go. Still servers at like 1070 days. Good job, guys. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the old server is on, but it was a lot. But yeah, we've stormed this server pretty well so far. Definitely need more iron. Up here. So for the roof, the roof. Let's get support in on this corner here. That one and this one. Like that. So the roof will be well supported, and then we're going to have quite a tall roof up here. So we're going to go for the 45 degrees. Not like that though. It needs to go in right into the corner there, I think. Yeah, at that angle. So 1, 2 rotations. 1, 2 rotations. One, two. So these roofs are really, really annoying and fiddly to do, but I think I know what this is going to end up looking like. Roughly. We probably do need to do more of the marble, though. Just so I have something to keep supporting this roof with, but let's see what we can do of it so far. That looks good. What was that in chat? No silver here? Oh, it's cute you're checking out that mountain nearby. That's a shame. I mean, bound to be the case, I suppose. It didn't look like a very big mountain. Now, these corner bits should all meet in the middle pretty well. Or reasonably well, I think. From what I remember. If it's been done correctly. Shouldn't be that one matches up and then others don't, though. Because you can see this one isn't snapped on the corner correctly, see? That's why it doesn't look right. I'm going to be careful. Attention to detail. There you go, much better. That looks way, way, way better. Right. Center snap? Bottom center, that's what I want. Cool, and then I think what I did... was this. It would be a top snap of some kind. There, 1, 2, 3, I think, onto there. I need the other top snap. Top 2. There, that sort of covers that section up. We could do something in here, but honestly, I think this is fine. It's going to create quite a starred-shaped roof, and it still sticks out a little bit from the stone there. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more wood visible up here, to be honest. Maybe I should have built the roof a little bit higher. This is fine. This is fine. We'll be able to tie it up a little bit and make it look a bit more interesting. Hello, Q. So we'll do these pieces in here then. There, and 1, 2, 3 rotations. To top 1 snap. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do each of this sort of side. 1, 2. And then if we change it to the top 2 snap, we can do these ones. There. 1, 2. God, it takes a bit of concentration. 1, 2. There. Lovely job. Now, up the center here, things will be drifting through, but that's kind of fine. We can just make this more interesting by doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, etc. And you can imagine that will end up looking kind of interesting. So instead of these going straight lines up, we've just twisted them off of this line. I think that looks a bit more interesting. Now, ooh, a dragon egg. That could sit right on there, couldn't it? And I think we will. When this is done, we put that dragon egg right in there. Now, I would like this brown, actually, here somewhere, I think. So, I think what we'll do is, because this is purely aesthetic... Not that one, I want the 45. That one. Yeah, nice. See how that just breaks up that dark brown with a nice strip of light brown there? So what we'll do is stick a door. So again, door, not the most accurate way of getting half-meter snaps, but this is purely an aesthetic thing to put one build piece in. So like, whatever. It's fine. Like, that's as near as damn it in the center of that face. It's good enough, is what it is. Nope. Don't want the center snaps, want those corner ones. Like that. There we go. Arg, missing requirement. Very well. Very well. We'll get more wood. What is consuming all this weight? Suppose I don't need quite as much tar on me. Hey, Rolo, welcome in. Also, hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, the dragon egg will be eating it up. That's why. Yeah, because that's been chucked into the inventory. Let's leave that in the chest. I don't want to use that right now. Good shout. Yeah, I was just staring at this like, I'm not carrying iron. It's because there's an egg. Yeah, good shout. It's like, doesn't seem right. Thank you. Because I don't normally have a dragon egg in my inventory. That's why. That should be good because we're using tar near enough 4-to-1, so we don't need so much tar on us. Plus, there's loads in here I need to clean up. And there's some iron in here. Right, there you go. Fine. Egg is heavy. Yeah, it is. Welcome, big ball. Hup. Yeah, egg do be heavy. So we want more door action. Hey, big ball, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the bacon bits.
Please,
Do another door there. No, no more. No more. Are you there? Back to our roof piece. Spinny, spinny. Yeah, of course I'm like stood in the way if I do that. Zoom in. There you go. Then I can see what I'm snapping to. There we go. That looks not quite the same, but yeah, something happened with this one. Let's try that one again. Not 100% sure. It didn't quite look right. Corner snap there. Roof. Zoom in. Spinny, spinny. Ah, I think some of these might be catching some kind of snap up there. So if I do bottom center, then I'm definitely snapping down here. No two ways about it. And that's the correct snap we want. Yeah, boy. Kid Alan Bow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bacon bits. Welcome in. Imagine the omelette one could make with that. Yeah, we suggested that way back when, shortly after Half a Gnome came out. We were like, why can't we just make a massive omelette out of the dragon egg? Wouldn't that feed us for ages? Bottom center. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's pretty good. That is a pretty cool looking roof so far. What does it look like from down here? It's a little bit difficult to visualize with all the scaffolding there, but hopefully we get a rough idea here how this is starting to look. Now, I think the silhouette of the building looks a much more interesting now than it did at the start of the stream, personally. Make making the mother of all omelettes. Affluent Spaghetti, welcome in, Panzer. How you doing? Q! Hot damn! Exclamation mark hype, please. And hype too. Q. 10 gifted to the community. Total of 70 to the channel. Q, thank you very much. Another 10 to the community. Oh man. What a night. Tier 3 subs, gifted subs. Thank you, Q. Legend.
We will
Two
return with
kinds.
the shrubbery. One that looks nice. Of course. And not too expensive.
I'm afraid gifting subs won't necessarily mean you will get the shrubbery back from kitties though, Q. Thank you for thanking Q for the sub. Appreciate that. Who did pick up the subs? Primal, Hannah got one, Wolf got one, Nomad got one, Swift Squirrel who raided us earlier today got one of those gifted subs, so that's sick.
No, it's not that. It's neat.
I really like how this roof has gone on here. I think that's going to look really good. These beams that are across here, imagine them gone, and then there will be a little bit more of a transition between the marble and the roof. I want to put a bit more, like a strip of beams or something at the top here. Maybe some beams sticking out, so it's like the roof is pinned into the marble, so it wouldn't just blow away when there's a breeze. Sweep. Sweep and rested. Thank you very much, Q. Base looking great already. Nice aesthetic. Thanks, Hannah. I'm enjoying it so far. This is a good build. I do like the direction it's going. I was getting a little bit like, not sure quite what I'm doing on Friday night. I liked the direction it was going, but there was a lot of things I wasn't happy about that I think is being addressed tonight. You're impressed you're doing this on vanilla, as you don't think many would. There's quite a few people out there that enjoy vanilla building, I guess, but yeah, there's a lot of people who prefer to do at least do it in a creative build or something, but yeah, with mods. I've seen some of the mods do look very cool for building, but sometimes a big part of what I enjoy about building in things like Minecraft as well is that if it is done in vanilla, it's that sense of pride that you can have when you do complete something in vanilla survival that was a bit extreme or big scale, you know? Yeah, you just feel a little bit prouder about the effort that you've gone into it, I guess. Guess it would depend on the mod you're using, whether you'd still feel that. What do I tackle next here? I really need to work out the rest of the roofs before the rest of the tower can go around. So we're going to pause here so that we can start working in this area, because this is all getting stripped out. So this bit of roofing here is going to come out. There's going to be some kind of chimney system going in here. This iron's coming out. Balcony space is going to come out of here somewhere. The edge of the floor of which will be somewhere here coming out. And what, another meter there ish. And then we'll turn that. Actually, I'd probably honestly stop it there and bring it in just so that this balcony space isn't even the same width as the building. Just so it's off a little bit. Or I'll end up bringing it further than the building. Undecided. That's a future me problem. Yeah, it's more impressive than vanilla. Yeah, and that was a big deal about doing the Wizard's Tower. I've said it before. When we were doing the Wizard's Tower, the number of times throughout a stream that we would take a step back to look at the build like this, it made it more likely that that view there would appear as the thumbnail in the Valheim listings when you looked on Twitch. So people just click on it just to have a quick look. So I kind of like doing something that just looks a bit bizarre and extreme vanilla because it's eye-catching. And that's just kind of fun. I don't know. Plus whatever's a challenge, right? And that's the point of this build, is I'm trying to work a little bit out of my comfort zone with some of the detailing and shapes and combinations we're doing here. So there'll be some kind of balcony there. I don't even like the sharp edge, honestly. So the balcony that comes out here, we may end up curving a little bit. I don't know. Little summon. Could have a table and chairs set out there. Hello, sir. I don't want any of your Girl Scout cookies. And your pushy sales tactics. So, I'm not going to be using as much tar. Let's clean up in here and make a chest in here. So, the easiest way to rip some of this down will be to just pull the iron out here. That is going to severely upset the rest of this roof, and most of this should fall down. Yeah, all that can come out as well. Certainly this bit can come out. Now, how deep is this section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 meters. So the center point is going to be about here on this one. So this is going to be a fireplace for the rested area. So that wants to sit in here somewhere, probably about there. Let's get some stone so I can build that. Unfortunately, these bushes are going to go as a result. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, but whatever. We'll get over it. Chimney and mantelpiece is going to stick out a little bit here. So let's get rid of that. Another key. Put some of that in there. Pinch some of this stone from over here. Kieran, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. With the Mistlands finally in Valheim, you can probably do the 70 Sam, make a character a bright red beard. Yes, be very, very quiet. We have done a few streams like that of hunting hares, and we are very quiet hunting. Okay, so the width I'm talking about here, this would be the center of this space-ish. The expansion out there is just whatever, its own thing. We might still keep a sort of gardeny space here, but maybe not if I'm going to expand this, so we'll worry about that later. First, hearth needs to go somewhere here. And I want it to sort of be nested in the wall, so we need to make a snapping grid for this to sit in. So we're going to take away this beam here, do a 1 meter and a 1 meter that way. That should give us a corner snap point to nest this in. Like that, which isn't far off what I want, I think. Wouldn't mind that going back a little bit further. I think if it went 2 meters back, that would be too much. Suppose I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That's actually probably okay about there. Get rid of you. Yeah, the floor pieces are probably in a bit of an awkward place. The gap here should be a meter. Fine. Okay. Dude, it's awesome how you can build like this. You wouldn't know where to start. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I enjoy doing silly things here. It is VOD. It is Valheim use disorder. It is VOD indeed. This is a pretty small scale compared to what we're normally doing, and not super complicated. I think the most complicated thing we've done in this build here is our octagon centering here. But this section here, again, I wouldn't mind if the marble base continued along here, so it needs to be featured around here at some point. But the fireplace and mantelpiece section here, I would like to be made out of black marble as well, and the chimney stack with it too. So we might need to put some iron in here too. If we do, it'll probably be hidden. But let's go and grab lots of marble and get stuck in. Won't need tar on me right now for this. I might need to be at that iron in a second. Thank you, Scooby. If interested, Kieran, there are a couple of links in chat there for some of our previous builds, if interested. They're much, much bigger scale than what we're doing here today, though. They were mega multi-month things. So, for this, let's just double check the depth is 3 meters. Okay. I would like then to start something like this, going straight into this. Seeing as the flooring is going to be a little bit weird here, I think it would look really cool to just continue with marble down here, so it really feels like the whole fireplace is like its own thing here. Flip that way, top 2, there we go. There we go, so that sort of feels like its own thing. You might see a gap in there, so we might put a 1 meter piece in there. I think, yeah, we might need to do that. Build system in Moria is seriously jank. Yeah, it is a bit janky. Nothing wants to snap together and the supports make no sense at all. The supports are very much jank. I pretty much just build platforms in the walls and jump between them, that's it. I don't intend to try doing a base build in Return to Moria, I don't think. I don't think the system is really ready for it. Unfortunately.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hello there. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. Hello there indeed. So we're just going to build this up like we normally would. Where's the stone cutter? Why are you complaining? You're over here. Should be happy now.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Nam. And there, 1 meter piece in here, and then we'll just build this up like this. Yes, we probably could use a bigger build piece or something, but I think this is fine. Something else though that I would like to do, just to give this a little more something to look at. Let's make a pattern on the back wall here. We're going to do a little something like this. We can then do 1 meters here, here, 2 and a 2. It is a real shame that there isn't an upside down version of this piece, honestly, but whatever. Then I'll go... One of you there. And there. Then what I need to do is nest some more black marble back here. We'll get rid of this piece temporarily. We're going to go for just very basic half-meter step in this. 2-meter piece. No, because this is a 1 meter. I'll put a 1 meter beam here. That will give me the snap point to put this wall piece there. See how that has snapped to that beam at the bottom of the screen there? Nope, that's no good. What we'll need is a 1 meter beam here, and then we can do a 2 meter here, so it still looks like a normal brick face. And from here, we'll have to do the same again. We'll make the back portion here look prettier in a minute. Let's see, can I just do something like... It'll be one of these. What's that under music? Quiet track again. Skip. That'll do. Let's get a ladder so I can actually see above it. That will need to go there. So need more marble and then that will go up there. Very good. Place you now have to build. It's awful. You just want to see what that did. Oh, what I've done. You want to see from the inside. No. Wait, you'll have to wait and see. I think it will look good. Proof will be in the pudding. I just want to get this outside bit done, then we'll see what it looks like from the inside. I think it should look good. It just needs a little something more in that fireplace than just a flat back wall. I don't want a flat back wall to it. So we do something like that, and then... And then from the inside... On the inside, it looks like that in there. Which is hopefully a little bit more interesting than just having a plain back wall. We could hang a sword or something on it. Undecided. We can decide that later. That will have to be one of those as well. I don't hate it. I like it. Brenner's skull? Yeah, maybe Mitmon. That could work, yeah, as it's fire related. That could work. Brenner's skull and maybe something else around it. A Seeker trophy, maybe. Yeah, it's all green. It seems pretty happy. We'll see how high up we can build this thing. Okay, so I need to sort of cap off the top of this now. I feel like I did want to use archers to sort of cap over the top of the... Maybe I should have done that arch piece here, even. Like this. And then, can I, like... I'll have to make a snap point... there. So there's a snap point on this corner. And then if I do an arch in this direction... It's a little bit tall, isn't it? It's a little bit tall. It's getting near the current roof. Not that that has to be the current roof. That is, of course, subject to change. If I did on the other side... What if I did... that? Gave myself that snapping point. Then rotated this. That one. What does this look like? Bit of some weird angles in there. But that's not super high either. I could just do away with this and do this as one of the upside down pieces. Or I don't do an arch here at all. And I do this upside down piece. Still get a bit of a sharp edge there, I guess. I don't hate it. I just feel like this height might be better. Or I stick with this height up there and then we try and make that a bit more interesting. I don't know. So if I leave that bit up there and then I do... Where are my walls for this thing? Okay. So if I want right up to that edge there, I need to go another meter out. So if I did something like... I need those snap points again. That there. But from that height... Yeah, it does feel a little claustrophobic then. Okay, I think I've got an idea of where we're going with this. Garda! Hi everyone, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go get a rested bonus and sleep. Marble goes so fast. You're telling me. You're telling me Black Marble does go quickly. Okay. I think the fireplace is coming along. Might nest like some copper around the bottom of it as a railing. That might look really good, some of that copper piece. Maybe even the iron one, we'll see. That's a detail thing for later. Really not 100% sure what I'm going to do about the roof on that side of the building. Might make more sense to start building some of the extension in the back for the kitchen area before I worry about that, I guess. Might be more sensible. Oh, what lovely weather for building at height and on slippery wood. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. No one call OSHA at all, please. We don't need that hassle. Yeah, okay, we're good. Inventory's fine. So, where's gonna be too high? And I'm gonna have to bring some iron into it, aren't I? Regardless. Sensible place to bring the iron would probably just be dead center in there somewhere, I guess. Or I just stick it on the inside. I could just stick it on the inside. How wide is this thing as well? Never remember the dimensions. I assume it's 4. Okay, 4 meters is good. It means we can do 2 45-degree roofs sort of staggered in the chimney so that the smoke might still pop out the top of the chimney, but without the fire going out. Imagine a raid affected your traction and you'd start slipping down mountains. Yeah. Mistlands in a storm. Could you imagine? That would be horrific. Twisting your ankle. They'd grill Odin about the lost eye in the workplace-related accident. Yeah. They would give him some grief for that, wouldn't he? Wouldn't they? So if I want to have peace here, that it looks something like that. So if it's a 2 meter piece, then we'd end up with half a meter above and below if I wanted it to be halfway like that. Or I just build it up there like that. Trying to make this thing look interesting isn't half a bit of a pain in the butt. If I nested that in there even, could then build above it as well. So if this was in here somewhere. Because basically I need the marble to also come across, like, in this dimension here. Then this space in here is 3 by 4 meters perfectly, like, inside the chimney. So I think that height is working for me. I do like that. I think I prefer it. I don't mind what's going on here. Kind of looks a bit weird, but I think maybe once we... oh, damn, we can't really use these angled bits on there, can we? That is a shame. We can kind of do that, but we don't have the steep angle, which I've been asking for forever, but... one day, maybe. Would have been nice to line those edges, but we don't have a steep wood piece like that. So, one of these is on here. I much prefer what that looks like immediately, so I think this is going to go. And I will use this here. I think, so I'm going to nest one, those there, and then this up here. Like that. That should bring this line in line with that, I think. Just make sure visually. Yeah, that line's up there. Then we can just probably build across that. And then somewhere in here, we will build the arches for the inside bit here. There and there. So that will still close off this, but then we'll have a layer there to actually build marble on top of to take the chimney up. Oh, what a load of effort. Little Tizzy, welcome in. How you doing? Black marble arches are cool, but you hate that they don't line up with the lower plinth part. Yeah, like that is a bit weird. It is annoying. It's minor. Like I would like to sort of cover it up with a bit of wood detailing, but some, you know, having some better angled wood pieces would help with that. But hey ho. Right, I'm pretty happy with this. This design, the background here does look cool. Don't know if these bits should have been shunted down a bit, but I guess when we're using it, we're going to be able to see this. So I guess that's fine. Would I get away with doing that? And if I get away with doing that, can I then be a little bit cheeky and stick these two in there, then get rid of that piece? Go on, where's the pixel that I can destroy that piece? Aha! I think that works. Would have made more sense if they lined up nicely. I agree. Okay, now we probably need some scaffold ore just to get on the roof. I've got them. Let's get a little bit more marble. Eating through it so quickly, especially with what we're about to do. So, the bit that we are going to be building on is over here. Let's make sure we continue the brickwork pattern from the back here, just so it does continue to line up and make sense. So, I think we need a piece like that there. Yep. That's all snapped in the right place. It does mean this bit gets a little bit weird on the corner though. That shouldn't really have happened. But I'm going to tart this bit up so we probably won't notice. So that one can be a 1 meter. So that means up the top here. Actually, let's just finish making this bit pretty because it is confusing me a little bit. So this bit that's like sticking out on the back here for the pattern that's on the inside actually ends up making the outside of the chimney a little bit more interesting because there's just this like extra layer going on back here. Yep. There and there. Nice. And a 2 meter down the center there. So we just have a little bit more of something going on out the back here. And to be honest, I might knock some of this out and put some other pieces in. So much love the Mistlands with Rain and Thunder. Yeah, the Rain and Thunder in the Mistlands is very cool, isn't it? You're not wrong there. It is very cool. Then we want to go, yep, there and there. Which means we can then do this here. And then we will also do this one here, just so we get a little bit of that angle there. I will probably put another brick in there to close that gap up, I think. It's a bit weird that you get those gaps, but I think the archway piece is just a bit weird. There we go. We'll just use a couple of 1 meters to fill those gaps. Lovely job. There. That's unfortunate. What's going on there? Oh, it's because of the weird pattern stuff that I've got going on in here that the brickwork does get a little bit weird. Bit annoying, I feel like this here could change, couldn't it? Depends what it looks like from the inside, I suppose. Just so it looks nice from out here, we'll do that. That looks better. That looks marginally better. Purple lightning is beautiful. It is. It looks really cool. So you float around with the feather cape, reminds you of that crazy wizard tower thing built without full protection. Yep. We were heavily allergic to gravity on that build, and now we have our antihistamine in the form of the feather falling cape. So, yeah, we don't have to go through that pain now. It'd be hilarious if you had to, like... Well, I suppose I do need to repair it regularly, otherwise eventually it will just die. I suppose. There is that. I'd kind of have preferred if that was like that on there, so I will do... If I did a 1 meter here, how weird will it... It will look weird from the outside, won't it? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. Just get on with it. Right, so we can now just build up the brickwork all the way up. in just a 3x4 meter. So we'll need lots of marble. I'm not 100% sure how high up we're going to go. Would also like to try and make the chimney look a little bit more interesting than the rectangle it is at the moment from the outside. So we'll do something to the corners. You took your cape off once, you could fall with speed to get materials that sank in shallow water. Yes, yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but then you forgot. Yay, corpse runs. Yeah, forgot you took it off. Yep, that'll happen. I used to do the same thing with the elytra all the time on Minecraft. Forget that I've taken the elytra off for whatever reason. Put armor on or something. But yeah. Then you just end up having a bad time. Get out of here. Don't need none of these roofs anymore. Probably won't need any of these pieces. I don't think any of this is staying. All can go. Off you go. See you later. Make a mess. Oh, there you go. It's another 2 stacks of marble. Stuck on things. Guess get on the roof probably the easiest. Whoopsie. Not like that. Okay, so it's getting orange, which I think's fine. How tall is it versus the... Okay, okay. So I don't want it to be like mega tall compared to the tower. I don't want the tower to suddenly feel dwarfed by a massive chimney on the side. So I think that stack is more than adequate. Yeah, I think that's more than adequate. What we will do is see if we can't nest the sides in a little bit. So there's a couple of things we're going to do in there first. I've got some tar and some wood on me. So first things first, we're going to build our rain protection into the chimney. So that should really just be as easy as... In fact, we'll be cheap and we'll use the thatch roofs. It really doesn't matter. We're not going to see it. Go from there. Is that too low that I'll see it? Probably. No, barely. Honestly, I'm fine with that. What's that? One of the build pieces. So you can barely see that. Once there's smoke bellowing up there and stuff, you're not going to see it, so I'm fine with that. That's cool. It's groovy. Then we'll just do another 45-degree thatch roof in the other direction. There. And then I think that should be enough gap for the smoke to just drift up and around, and it should still then bellow out here. Or I could do it in either direction. It really doesn't matter, but that will do, I think. Now that they're in, they'll be just plain supported, so that's good. What I want to do is make this face a bit more interesting. It's a bit flat at the moment, so we're going to get rid of this. We're going to keep the 1 meter on either side, and then that gives us 3 meters in the center to play with. So what we'll do is... Oh, I don't know, I kind of like the height of the roof here. But it might change. It might go up. So I'm going to say... From here... Uh-oh. Fix me hammer. But yeah, we'll we'll detail this chimney eventually. So we will destroy that piece as well. And collect what we can of it. Then let's give ourselves somewhere to stand. We'll shove a door in there, usual. So because it's for aesthetics, don't really care about the snap points that we get here. We'll open the door so I can see what I'm doing. We'll put that 2 meter piece and we're just going to shove that back in there. Then we will swap this piece out for a 1 meter, like that. Then I could put a 1 meter here. What does that look like? That looks okay. Not quite. There we go. There we go. Then we will stick, let's see, what would an arch end up looking like in here? And the arch is going to be a little bit weird. Could stick it in here, actually, I suppose. Like that. I don't hate it. Then, to be honest, I think we probably will. We probably will go down a little bit more here. So we'll snap that on the bottom there. This one will become a 1 meter. And then this can also be a 1 meter. Then we'll get rid of the door. We can just layer up the internal wall here. Like that. And then we probably just need to do a 1 meter in there, to be honest. In fact, maybe not even that, because we should just bring... Nah, these bits are too thick, unfortunately. That is very unfortunate. So we will put a 1 meter, but we'll put it there at that height. Then hopefully, when we look at this chimney from over here... Hello, just wanted to ask a quick question. Is there a setting in the game to disable random events, or does it still require a mod? Can you disable them completely? I can't remember, actually. There is, I know that there is now the player-based raids. Can you just disable raids entirely? Probably. I think you can in world settings. Because I think you can have player-based raids, but I think you can just turn it all off completely nowadays. If talking about raids, yes, there you go. Few people in chat for you there, Ampixius. Yeah, you're talking raids. So yeah, it should be a world setting. Probably set, you preset raids to casual or something like that, or off even. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you must be able to now. Hey, like new building snap points? Absolutely amazing, Ferg. Like, can you imagine when I build... Imagine building this without the new snap points and stuff, snap system. Like, this was a nightmare to do without that, like, the new system, so, yeah. I love it. I love it. It's an absolute blessing, especially for the sort of stuff that we're doing here. Arg. What was it this time? Oh. Fueling's dropping black metal on me. Which world settings specifically? I assume it would just be something to do with raids. Because that's what the world modifier that I'm running on the server is. It's like, yeah, just to do with raids. But I've not looked at doing it for single player, so I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully somebody in chat can answer that for you, though. But I literally launching this server is the first time I've played since all these modifiers were introduced to the game. Yeah, and where can it be changed? I don't know. Somebody in chat should hopefully be able to help, though. So anybody who knows where you can actually change those world settings for AMP, do let AMP know. Because I've never tweaked them for a solo world. I've done it for the server on Gportal, but not for a solo world. Look at the world manager settings. There you go. I assume it's on the menu where you select the world. Highlight the world and then settings or something. I would assume. Imagine building without the Batman cape. Been there, done that. That's correct. God, I've not even done it. I've assumed. Where's everybody at? I didn't see if anything went in the chat. Okay. No one said they can't sleep. Yeah, it's just Q and Kitty's on. Do. I'm not sure if Q... No, Q was, I think, in the planes with me a second ago, so I think Q knows we're trying to sleep. You found it? Excellent. Good, good. Glad chat could help you there. You're already in bed, Kitty, so I think Q might be... There we go. Q's sorted. Ampzius, right? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Yeah, literally, if you or anybody lurking away, if you guys have a question, feel free to ask. If I don't know, then somebody in chat will surely know. There's tens of thousands of hours worth of experience in this community, so you'll probably have your answer. Someone will know. I'm gonna go pinch some bread from downstairs. You like the follow alert? I'm glad. I'm very proud of them. I'm proud of our sub alerts and everything. The Skyrim theme took a little while to nail down and get good enough that I was happy with it, because you can do sort of a wish.com style one quite easily using stream elements and stuff, but to get it properly like that took a little while, so I'm quite proud of it. It is fun, isn't it? Let's see here. Ready food. I'm gonna pinch half a stack of bread. Nom 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 nom. My other stuff's fine though. And if you're extra nerdy, you'll notice that the follow alert sound is the sound that Skyrim makes when you start a new game. So the reason I did that is because you're starting your journey with the Bacon community. So there's actually a bit of a nerdy, even an extra layer of nerdy reason why the certain sounds are used for certain alerts. Plus it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Can't take these things too seriously. So, hopefully this chimney looks a little bit better. Let's just do the from afar look at it. Oh. Okay, let's not bother because it's foggy and I can't see the detail that we just put in there. I wouldn't mind the corners being a little less sharp as well, but it's kind of do detail in here or take the sharpness off of the corner. Maybe the corner looks a little less aggressive if I finish this on the back, which is a real... I mean, talk about burning marble. Like, this is such a thin layer we're putting here. Sir, could you not? He hurts me a lot because I've got the root chess piece on. Arg. Have some of that. And then... I would love to use this piece, honestly, to, like, make this flush. Like that, but there's going to be a load of excess stone in the back of the chimney there that might start stopping the smoke from filtering through, so... Excuse me, sir. Sir! I keep him, like, attacking him over his head. There we go. Rude. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Pans up. Screw Nazim. No one likes Nazim. Anybody who says there does is lying. He can't be trusted. I suppose technically I could do this. Excuse me? What did I just see over there? Sir? 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 Come hither. I think that guy's been busy. My inventory is a bit too much of a mess to deal with it. Oh, hello. Yeah, we do quite often get 2 Seekers over here. Oh no, the chaps have just been very effective. I can't pick up the goods, but I'll do that later. Coco VR, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Son of a bitch. He broke my fueling thing. Oh well. Spilt milk and all that. Free Seeker meat delivery. Yeah, it is a bit. Speaking of which. Jesus Christ. So much metal here. Speaking of which, just get that out of my inventory because I don't want it on me right now. I'm really starting to like how this is going now. This is starting to look really good. So this bit that sticks out, we can actually give it a similar treatment to the side there, except I think it should go down a little bit more even. So we're gonna go... We will go... Right, where can we risk it to? So that's the backing for the design on the inside. So really, that is kind of as far down as I can go, unless I... How deep can I go there? Oh, it's a real shame, actually, some of these build pieces. Unless I did that from this side, but then that wouldn't look... Would it look good? No, it would look weird. Or I could do... that in there, yeah. It would still look a little weird, though. Okay, so we won't go that far down. There's not really a way that I can make that not look super weird, but we can go this far down. Which, annoying, I think, is level with that one. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a little bit annoying. But whatever. It looks a bit more interesting than just a flat face, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad, it will do, and I think the inside of this chimney looks pretty cool. Yeah, so when you're right up to it, you're using it. You know, you're like this. So a little bit of it drifts out the front there, which is a little bit annoying. I could just shunt some of the marble forward to fix that, but honestly, I'm not that mad about it. What I do like, though, is that there is actually smoke coming out of the chimney, look. Good. Add a tick trophy there? Disgusting. Disgusting. How dare you. Gross tick trophies. Iron wool, I think, yeah, maybe an iron grate on there, or if I nested some, nah, that looks a bit, the bottom of that looks a bit crap, doesn't it? But maybe something up here would help it a little bit, maybe. Even just doing it across there, perhaps. Could sort of nest in there. Let's try it, shall we? I should have some iron nearby. Screw it, let's take all that. If I did... I don't know. What am I looking at here? This costs 2 iron. That works. That keeps the smoke in. I think that looks alright. What do you think? Honestly, I feel like I'd rather it was up a little bit more, because it being in line with that is a little bit jarring, but that's easy to do by putting that there. And we'll just shunt this up a little bit, like this. Now, do you still catch the smoke? We'll just let that smoke despawn, give it a second. Right, are you leaking or are you not? I don't think so. I think that's good. Now it looks a little bit better like that. Right there. So that's in line with that bit, which would be in line with the thing here. What I think I'd prefer to do down here... because I'm not going to be cooking on this. This is just for the rested bonus. So what I think we'll do... is see if we can't... top 2. That one. So with that nested in the ground like that, we should be able to just go and... boop. Oop, need to be near the forge. Along like this. Need 3 more iron. Arg. I think this will look interesting. And then we can do the one on the side here as well. That way. Top 1 like that. There. Then I need top 2. And we'll do it on the other side here. There and... there. There you go. Now it's like a little railing that you can sprint over, but you can't like walk over. And I think that looks better than having like a full 1 meter of this wall. I feel like this would be a little bit too tall here. Just a little bit. I think that's just enough. I don't hate that. There's a cool looking fireplace, if I do say so myself. I like it. So, next up then. This space kind of needs a roof. Let's build out this balcony here and see what's what there. So, from the side of this tower here, there'll be a balcony of some description here. Am I going to enter from above or below that woodwork? Ooh, there's an interesting point. So, as we look at all the different shapes here, we've got to later blend that wood in the tower to the marble in the tower. Ooh, hello. Hello. Hello, mate. Right, I don't want you smashing stuff over here, please. Can you smash things over here? Over this way. I don't want you smashing my rocks. Fueling made me a little bit nervous there. That does seem to stun the locks. I wonder if you could stun lock them with the special attack on this. That fueling should have been squashed by the locks, really. It would have been funny. Okay, let's take a stam potion. Let them attack again. Woof. Cheeky boy. I do need to eat, I suppose. Nice. One down. Go on, sir. Don't smash the rock, please. Or the cloud brews. Thanks, kiddies. Oh. Ah, some lox pelt, which is probably... I don't need more fueling trophies. I do want lox pelts. So make rugs with those. I also want the meat, but it doesn't really matter. Get lots of meat, because we'll end up farming lox out here. See, this is what I want to avoid, is too much of this happening, but I'll probably mine a lot of these out anyway, if I'm really honest. One thing you really hate about locks is they subtly follow you, non-aggroed, and then attack you. Yeah, they just end up sneaking up on you. I've got a few clips on YouTube where they're just like, out of nowhere, locks appears in the corner of my screen. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Okay, where were we? What were we about to do? We were looking at that balcony, weren't we? Yeah, I've got wooden on me. That's fine. So, not sure about curving the balcony out here, whether we're overcomplicating things. Let's get rid of these additional beams for a second. You bet they taste delicious? I bet they do. Could you imagine a lox meat pie? Oh yeah, okay, so we were deliberating this transition between the wood and the marble on the tower. Now, the balcony... If the balcony platform is on the bottom of this wood, it means whatever design we do on the wood, we could continue along the balcony, and that'll probably work out quite nice, actually. What options have we got on that new copper stuff? Oh, that's a shame. Just a wall piece. I was really hoping for a 1x1 meter piece. It seems like an odd decision. Yeah, that's a shame. I would have really liked a 1x1 meter piece, but the reason you wouldn't have been able to is the center diamonds on this piece, look. So if you did a 1x1, that center diamond's going to get cut off, and then the next piece you attach to it wouldn't have a diamond unless you flipped it, and... I get why there isn't a 1 meter, I guess, but I still would have liked it, I think. Whoops, not that way. So, if I assumed that the balcony came out that far, it does seem likely that I'm not going to be keeping the roof there, doesn't it? Let's go stand up there. So, if I was coming from here, let's build... I can't imagine that actually is perfect, no. It will be close. We'll work out what we're going to do with the floor in here, because I honestly have no idea. This center section is probably going to have a raised platform with the portal on it. Exactly how I'm going to do that, I don't know quite yet. That's definitely going to be a window there. All of these will need floor pieces, and then we'll windowsill them or something later. So halfway in that, we'll do some crystal and actual windows in there. This comes out here. It does feel weird to walk out here and not have pillars at your feet, actually. Maybe we do make that the floor. I don't know. Or, no. Or I will do... But from the outside, they will be covered. So it doesn't feel weird as you walk through here, at least. I'll probably do a similar... Probably do the same on all of these, to be honest, just so it all looks the same. Need marble on each of those under there. Now, for this balcony thing... I do kind of still like this roof. The height is okay. The overall shape of the place is being broken up a lot. It will be very clear that this roof touches this tower at a lower point than that side does. So the building will still be a little bit lopsided, which is what we want. I think we might keep this roof and have this balcony thing. Maybe I won't have to take the balcony all the way out here, so we can still see some of that curve on there. And then... yeah, this is where that sort of like having a triangular wood piece would be great. Like just a slap in there and make this a nice corner. That would look very good. Looks so dramatic with the Mistlands in the background. You love it? That was exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I was going for, because I was really hoping that this tower wouldn't block the view too much. Yeah, here we go. Mist, some of the Mistlands poking through right there. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It is dramatic. It's going to look really sick when there's loads of lighting in and around this build too. Sweep. I also love how when you do a big enough build like this in Valheim, how the actual area you're building even just gradually starts to look like a construction site. Like dirty bits of land and stuff that will be tarted up later, just crap everywhere. Many attempts at like having a little base of operations of workbenches and stuff, but it all just ends up getting a bit haphazard. It's great. GG Stan, catching coughing. Have another Pokemon. Whoops, that was Pokedex, Pokespawn, there you go. A wild haunter appeared. Let's... I'll just dump this random bit of marble out of my inventory. And then I'll take 2 stacks of crystal with me. We might need that soon. Rigged? How very dare you? How very dare you? Alright, we'll go... What bit was I going to do next? That balcony needs work. Yeah, balcony. Balcony. Okay, so... What we will do, because it is just a balcony of its own, not much will be snapped off of this, is we will go 1 rotation, 1 rotation, and then we'll do 2 rotation, and we'll just do that. It's not perfect because technically there's like another snap there that, you know, you can just see it's not perfect, but honestly, it's good enough. It's good enough for what we will be doing. Yeah, I'll bend it around like that, and then I'll do this one there. These probably won't be capped off with beams in the final thing either. There'll probably be some dark wood or other goodness in there. I'm undecided. Probably take another one of whatever beam design we decide for these beams. Probably stick one like there. Stick it in this space maybe. We'll see. But otherwise, I think where that roof is okay. We've got some resin on us. So let's go. Some tar, rather. Ah, yes. That's interesting. That... Okay, no. That lines up nice, actually. That touching in there. It's not going to hit a snap point or anything, but... Where that is pretty good. I don't mind that. That gap is a little bit annoying. Nothing we can't just fix by shoving a beam in there or something. So now I can put a bit more of this roof in like this, and then we can go and start building more of this tower in, because I think we can actually figure out how much of the tower needs to be built to blend this in. So, you will have to go, because you're going to be in the tower. Then I'm going to need some iron there. We'll extend that floor out and work from that. So I need marble, iron, some wood. So a stack of wood is fine. Get rid of some of this other crap. In it goes. I don't need any tar right now. Let's go dump this crystal. Don't need that. 59 will hopefully be enough for now. And some marble. Which I can't pick up because inventory. Take that. I wanted to drop half of that. Ugh, still not quite enough. Go on then. A little bit of that on the floor. Rigged. Have another Pokemon. Don't tell me that one's rigged. Right. Up here. We'll run the iron around. Let's see if we can get away with just doing the iron from up there, actually. Because if I wrap it around here, I can't have the big open space indoors. Which I'd prefer to have for the interior design later. So we're going to take the iron that is higher up. This iron here. Excellent. That should let us do this top portion of the tower. And then any bits that have to go down, maybe we'll get away with doing like... I don't know. Indeed, peng. Something like this. Sort of take it downwards, and then the marble that we build there will hopefully be happy.
Not the knights who say nay.
The same!
Not the knights who say nay, no. Now can I remember what the hell I was doing with this marble? How did I do this? First. Somewhere to stand. Oh, the locks are back. I assume that's Kitty's with the lightning? Yeah. I think it's mine and Kitty's favourite weapon now. Okay, so it's these angle pieces. That's what we're doing in here. Okay, and then I need an upside down one.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Then I need a 2 meter nested inside, something like you, and the same on the border.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
They seldom live to tell the tale. I have to use a top snap point for this one there. Goes in there. There we go. Then I definitely need an arch down here, which hopefully I can just do from underneath. There's really some hectic stuff going on over there. Look at the lightning just shooting out. Amazing. Force of the Sky? Oh, that's a pretty cool name for it. I hadn't translated it, so that's a pretty cool name. Ragnar, how very dare you, Nelson, laugh at me. Very mean. Let's go and slap 1 meter block under here. Shrubbery? I think Stan just got the shrubbery. It does say that Kitty's just won it because I haven't fixed that command, but I think Stan just won the shrubbery. Yeah, there you go. The shrubbery is updated. Stan has it. Sorry, kitties. Stan has won the shrubbery. Congratulations, GG's. See, it is possible, chat. Honest. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We'll need to do some interesting stuff to make sure that the roof isn't properly glitched in. Yeah, you got it, Stan. Annoyingly, the bot says Kitty's just acquired the nice, not too expensive, because the variable doesn't seem to update properly. I need to look at the command and the programming behind it, but it's not important. What is important is you won the shrubbery. Congratulations. You get braggers rights with that. Because, trust me, I don't have a prize pool for it. Edge 2. There we go. Actually, I can do this one from this side. And then if I use a top one, top edge there. Starting to get used to like the names of the different snap points and how useful they are. Okay, so that, ooh, interesting. That might be happy if I did this one down here first though, right? Which will be a top snap. There. Wonder if having that there will help this upside down piece stay in here. If not, I'll just bring a bit more iron in. Into it. Like that. Let's see if that stays or if it breaks. I think having that piece in there will help it, but he obviously is a little bit upset. We can run some more iron into it. If we really need to.
A shrubbery!
Someone got the shrubbery and you missed it again. Not you, the Pokemon. I understood. You're doing great. Appreciate it, Ragnar. Holy mackerel. Never in my wildest dreams.
What?
You can't have the shrubbery.
Sacred words.
Oh god. Numbers is dialing up the stream. Thank you for the premium internets. Ooh. Now we're going to be able to build. Oh, god damn it.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Thanks, Number. You've got mail, by the way. You should check that. Thanks. And thank you for plugging my lights back in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Stupid redemptions. What are we like? We're out of marble, that's what we're like. Oh, you know what? Having a big diamond here does actually look quite good, doesn't it? We'll stick with this for now. Mind you, if just that bottom one was gone. Or even just the top. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. See what it looks like. Cable management, Bacon. Jeez. Hey, I'll have you know. Cable management in here is surprisingly good. Huh. This side, I think I can just go normal bricks under there. You love, love, love this weapon. It is very cool. I do enjoy it. And it seems to stagger lock some of the enemies quite well as well. The lightning damage, they just staggers them a lot. Which is very useful. Very useful. Okay, let's just stick with the plan. Let's not start changing up the design all of a sudden. Top snap for these ones. In you go.
Ping!
Peng indeed. Knee.
Up the road from Llanfair to Pwllgwyngyll, go get a Quindrobol, Llan to Silio, go.
Oh, yeah.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
Really? Thank you for the weather. Thank you for that, Panzer. Love to know the weather in that specific part of
Those
Wales.
who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
They seldom live to tell the tale.
We are the keepers of the sacred words. Nyeh.
Edge 2. On there you go. That'll support that. Nee, what?
No, it's not that. It's knee.
It's not that. It is that. It's new. Okay, if I go grab some more tar, then I should be able to finish this top piece. Then we can go and stick the egg in the top, which will be kind of fun.
We want a
A
shrubbery.
shrubbery.
A what? No.
A what?
Just the knights who say knee.
The same.
No, please, no more.
Let's put the wee bit of marble under here. Will it let me, I wonder? Interesting. Let's get rid of you. Let's build ourselves...
We are the knights who say. Nyeh.
something like this. I think I need, at the very least... something like that under here. Minimum. And then, depending where the roof ends up touching the tower on this side... might get away with just a couple of bricks under there as well, to be honest. Midnight! we may or may not have been talking about you earlier. I think you received a gift sub. Welcome in, Midnight. Thanks so much for the following. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome to our weird little corner of Twitch. You already have some friends in chat, from what I understand. Always been a competition to get the shrubbery? Yeah, it has. Well, now Stan has it. Kitty's has had it twice. Let's do a cheeky little beam in there that will support what I'm stood on, because that physics definitely makes sense. Ooh. Yonka! Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you. Top one. We'll go and stick that there and in there. That should be good. That should be the sort of bottom part of this tower for the internals, what we'd see there. Then we'll build more roof that sticks into that. We'll cover up the iron beams with something. Don't know, don't care. We'll work that on out later. So that means we need to grab tar. We'll finish this roof. And then we'll try and put a dragon egg on top. G'day, yes, Alex gifted you a sub. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Should we make a shrine or temple where it lists who has held the nice, not too expensive shrubbery? That's a great idea, Tem. Yeah, that would be really funny, wouldn't it? We could have a shrine to both the tube and the shrubbery. You have to find somewhere that has lots of shrubberies already and then build around
with the
it.
shrubbery.
One that looks nice
Of course.
and not too expensive.
Oh, damn. Couldn't load this in time to, like, wipe that seeker out. I'll wipe that hair out, though. Meanwhile, you're thinking about dinner. What's for dinner, though? What's for dinner? I haven't even decided what I'm having for dinner. Okay, so I think we're good with the marble for a wee mo. We'll just dump that there for a bit. So we need tar and wood. Yeah, half a stack should be fine. Don't think we need any more iron for what we're about to do. Then we'll need some bronze nails to do the item stand, but we'll do that in a bit. Knee fell off. Om nom nom. Okay. So to finish this roof, this rough, 90-degree corners. That looks like I straight away got that snap correct. Nah, it was one rotation that way. There. Then 1, 2 rotations. Not fall off the roof. Stick that there. Change the snap point to bottom center. Rotate back. Slap that on there. Then we need some of the flat pieces. This here. You first shot these days? I didn't know yet, so it's all good. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know, so absolutely. No, I'll do my best to remember. So welcome in, Shah. How do? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'll do my best to remember. I should do. I should do. Scream and moan at me otherwise. So we'll just cap the bottom of these pieces. Out there. One in there. One in there. Then we need to do... Rotate that there. Door. Door. And a door. And then we can do our final corner pieces with the bottom center snap.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
Make sure we put that in the middle of the door. Or the middle of the 1 meter piece rather. But the side of the door. There. And...
We want
there.
a shrubbery.
A what?
A what?
Weekend was good. Yesterday some gaming. Today was all music. Ah, very good. I was actually thinking about how I haven't played any bass in ages. I really need to get into that again soon. There we go. That's the bottom part of this roof done. So then we just decorate it with some 45 beams up here. That will take this line. 1 rotation to the right.
No, not the knights who say nay.
The same.
There we go, that gives us our full circle thing there. Then we just need some bronze nails up here. But first we'll go and sleep, I guess. Excellent. When did Stan get the shrubbery? Stan got the shrubbery literally like 5 minutes ago. Maybe 10 minutes ago. There's like a 0.5% chance that you win the shrubbery, basically. That's how it works. There's a 5% chance you get timed out with knee, and then I think there's a 0.5% chance for winning the shrubbery. So Kitty's has won it twice, Q has won it, and Nendessa was the first to win it. And then Stan has just won it. I don't know why I remember that list of people winning, but... what is the thing they say when you win it? I can't even remember. It's one of the shrubbery lines, but it's different to all the other ones. It does say something slightly different. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's one of the lines from the movie. Bronze nails, that's it. That's what I wanted to do. Now, was that in here? Yes. So, I want an item stand. An item stand. Which is 1 nail, so I'll break the bank. Break the bank.
Please, please, no more.
Ah, 4 fine wood, my bad. And then I would like to have the egg on me. Egg! Yep, that should be all good. And then we should, in the very tippy top of our tower, be able to stick the dragon egg for funsies. It might look quite good, it might look a bit naff. We'll see. See if it looks any good. Thought it when it says, oh what? And there is a loud sound. No, that's just one of the general sounds. It's not the winning one though. No, it's a different sound entirely, and then the bot announces that somebody's won the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
And not too expensive. We are the keepers of the sacred words.
In here, we'll try and do... in fact, maybe it would be better if I just did a little bit of floor in here. And I try and shove that like... Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that.
We are the knights
Cool.
who say...
Knee. Hopefully we can sort of use, if I say, right, we're going to use that corner, and then I try and shift that down in here like that. Maybe I can get that really low in our thing. Somewhere like that will do. Then we can put our item stand in the center of it. Probably around about there. That'll do.
Please, please, no more.
There you go, that looks reasonably centered to me. It's good enough. It's not perfectly centered, but it's good enough. And now there'll be this little purple glowing at the top there. Especially at night. That should really stand out up there now. That's kind of a nice little bit of fun. Purdy. That it is. I think some wisp lights in those windows is definitely necessary. Maybe not in every single one, but in every other. So let's pinch some stuff to make a wisp light if I have it nearby. Because I'd love to see what that looks like if we can make it work. I assume I have wisps lying around. Yeah. I'll just take 2. In fact, I may as well just take 1 because I've only got enough wood for 1. It's fine, I want to experiment and see if this is technically possible. I've got wood on me, I have some marble on me. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
We want... a shrubbery! A what?
A what? So, what I would like to do is nest the wisp light roughly center height of this thing. Which looks like that means, I'm going to say about 1/4 meter of height to actually sit on. Which should be really easy to do, actually. So, we will grab this. We're going to get rid of these 2. Don't worry about everything exploding, that's fine. I think the thickness of a beam is actually going to be about what we need. Then we'll build in the center, in line with this, and about there. And then we'll just build this back up again. Now, the fact that the thing does fall apart when a little bit of marble is removed kind of implies that a bit more iron is needed, because if there is a desync when somebody loads this chunk as they come over here, that could be an issue. The building might start to collapse, or parts of it might break. How perfect is that? How good does that look? I like that. That'll work nicely. We'll do that on every one of these windows. Every other one. Maybe every one, we'll see. How freaking good does it look?
We want a shrubbery. A what?
So we'll do that in that one and then this one. I haven't got enough yigwood at the moment. I don't want to chop these trees because it looks good. So when I have some more yigwood, we'll do that. I think that looks really good. Let's see what it looks like from a distance. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I think that's a nice little touch there. Nice. Nice indeed. Also, which will make a huge difference to the aesthetics of that roof, is if we remove our guide beams. That'll immediately make this roof up here look quite a bit better. Because the guide beams have gone gross, as you can see. All of the roofs should remain very well supported by this down here. Touches the corners. What is that? That's a temporary piece of some description. Love those lights. They do look good. They do look damn good. They don't produce a huge amount of light, but at least you're not sat there refueling them. I also have quite a few of those lanterns dotted around. I'll eventually build a load of those. Excellent. Now, we do need a little summon under here. I don't know quite what that's going to look like yet, but I suspect it's going to be something like we will use a bit of core wood on here, and then probably wrap this, honestly. Something like that. And then we would do, above that, I'd probably just try and fit some normal beams, just so it starts to hide some of the weird gap up there. Unless that pokes through the roof. It doesn't, so that's fine. And then every now and then, probably somewhere around the corners. In fact, honestly, what does this look like nested in these? It's not terrible, but probably isn't what I'm going to do. I really want to try and put something on these that make it look like the roof is like has been almost nailed into the marble up here. So I'm thinking if I use the top of a door, maybe we'll come. Let's see. Can I get a top? Something like this. Top one, is that better? Is that the one I want? Can't tell. It's very difficult to tell. One of these ones is probably better, actually. Corner one. Corner three. There we go, that's what I want. Do something like that, and then that. That would be like half a meter that way and half a meter out. And then if I did just a normal beam, maybe. I don't know if this is going to look good. Like that? I might even do that a whole meter in, honestly. Yeah, I might move that over a meter even. But I'm just thinking every now and then we have these bits stick out like that. And it kind of makes it look like the roof has been nailed into the top of the marble. But that'll be a fiddly detail to work out later and do all around the edge. But Do love that light over there. The back of it is fine. Let's put some more of this roof on. Have I got tar on me? Yeah. Some more 45 roof, and we'll bring this up. This roof should be kind of fine now, because some of it's touching this marble. So I don't think we have much issue left with that. That fits there quite nicely. Do need a piece to go in here. There are some weird snapping points that we're hitting in there that could help us fill this gap. I imagine some roof will end up sticking through there, though. So, if I can, like... What do I need to do here? I want... Basically, we need to make a snap point that's, like, right there. So what we'll do is we'll go... 1 meter in. 2 meters over with core wood. Then we'll do a top 2 snap on the bottom of the core wood. There you go, and we just snap to the bottom part of that core wood there. Which should mean, hopefully, the other corner of this isn't, like, totally poking through the marble. Doesn't look like any wood is poking through the marble there, so I think that's covered that hole there. Yeah, because it would be... That corner it would be poking through otherwise. Nice. So technically, if you looked really close, the tiles probably don't line up on that bit of the roof now, but who really cares? You're never going to see it. It's better than having a hole in the roof, right? See, technically these are a bit weird here. Who cares? That's fine. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. It's entirely possible I could make this roof actually meet in the middle now if I really wanted to. Let's take this side and attach it to the tower a little bit better, because its structure is very upset. Okay. So I'd end up with one more here, and then this would be where it would meet, wouldn't it? Wasn't gonna have these roofs meet, but the fact that they meet off-center of the tower is ideal. So where the roof meets the side of the tower is gonna be lopsided. That's gonna make the silhouette look great. Still gonna have a nice big open space in the interior. We think we have a winner. Ugh, circular roofs, always the most fickle of things in the game's building aspects. Yeah, Animal, it can be a little awkward, a little bit awkward for sure. Welcome in, Animal.
The knights who say...
Yeah, I'm thankfully used to dealing with circles. I cut my teeth with the circles on this, so all of these roof designs, like, I'd probably say what we just built is similar to this one. I think this one wasn't far off a 5x5 octagon, or a 5 meter sided octagon. But yeah, you can see the number of circles dealt with in this. It's just all octagons everywhere. Octagons or 16-sided shapes. So building in circles is a little bit heinous. But I think it just looks so good though, so I kind of just deal with it. I think it looks good. It's just a real pain in the butt to do. It makes it worth it though, because if you do manage to do it and make it look good, you do feel good about it.
The knights who say...
Knee. Need a bit more tar. Is there some here? I've been destroying so much stuff. I must have enough tar on the floor now. Right. Some in here as well. Pinch that. And yeah, we'll have another stack of wood. Go on then. As we're doing the roof, the rough. Hello, Q. Q's throwing things. Wisps and yigwood. More wisp lights. Thank you, Q. Can I get a unanimous thank you, Q, in chat? Let's put this in here. Excellent. We can make more of those wisp lights in the tower later then. Oh no, not those trees, Q. Those trees look good in the background. Not those trees, Q. Because those trees look good in the background here. And we can't plant them, which is really annoying. Though I'm sure that will change. Hopefully we'll be able to plant those yew trees before long. I'm sure enough people complain they'll do it. There and there. Now, this portion of the roof is getting a little bit bland, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much, because this roof will end, like, there. Then we'll have the conservatory thing come out, so we'll end up making something interesting going on back here. I'm just not 100% sure exactly what yet. Let's get rid of these guides. This is left over from the old roof design. That too. Boop. 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 Arg, my hammer. Mind you, we can probably sleep soon, can't we? Fix it down here. Eh. Let's just have more than one hammer on me, really, but whatever. At least getting around all this scaffolding is a little bit easier now. So, continue on here. Not sure what I'm going to do about this gap here. If I build another roof piece, that's... Ooh, actually, if I end up with a roof that's going to interfere with downstairs, I can, like, shunt the roof back up a little bit, but... Sir! You made very short work of that. Bastard. How very dare you. I think it was a stone cutter. Roof doesn't interfere awfully, but it would probably look better if...
Ping!
Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be what we do. There. So some of the tiles will look a little bit weird up there, but I think that's totally fine. Yeah. Alright. That blends okay. Few more bits of decoration in and around, and that'll be a pretty nice looking mantelpiece and fireplace there. Let's see if we can't go sweep. Sweep? Oh, I haven't got anything on me to stop me going through. Good. Yeah, happy with that. I'm happy with how the chimney stuff's come out. So, I guess, what would be a sensible next section? How are we doing for time? Oh, we're okay. I don't want to stream super late tonight, because we've streamed all weekend, but, well, Saturday and Sunday. Oh, and Friday. But we're still okay for now. Need nearby fire. Where? In fact... It probably will make sense to start... at the very least, laying out the rooms at the back of the building. I'm also debating whether still to do some kind of, like, silo. I think there's still scope to do it, but maybe we don't necessarily attach it to the building. We build the silo off the back somewhere. Maybe it has a tower, like a bridge... a sort of bridge thing in it that attaches to the build somewhere later. And that silo we could just store all the overstock of barley and stuff in. Let's have a look at the silhouette of the building again. We've not looked at it in a minute. Not since the roof went on. and was finished. And it's not too foggy, so we can actually see a little bit. Okay. I do quite like what's coming together here. It does look quite good. I do love the egg at the top there. It's a really nice splash of colour right at the top of the tower as well. Just that little bit of pinky purple up there. It's going to look really good at night time.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Okay, let's then lay out... it is, love the progress. Yeah, I've made some really good progress so far. So, I think a sensible next step then, because it kind of needs to be done before I can figure out what's happening with the rest of the roof and exactly how it transitions to the back of the building. We still have this very wide boy building, but not much depth, which feels a little weird to me. So we're going to start working on this back portion. Don't know how far back we'll come. This section here will be left, and we're going to come out somewhere here for the conservatory. And then somewhere back here for the kitchen stuff. And the kitchen area. A small beacon. That's it, yeah. It would be cool if you could, like, really emit light upwards out of it. That would be pretty cool. I might try sticking, maybe I'll put a load of fueling totems up there as well to try and emphasize the purple glow a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so back here, let's get this death squeater out of the way. We've got some cloudberries here, so we have to be mindful of those. Very careful about how we're building, where we're building, what we're doing. But we're effectively going to have 2 platforms here that need to be about the same height as the 2 spaces we've got here. So first thing we need to do is start flattening again. You'd like to start a diet. Well, MakenBot says that I'd like to start a diet, but I've got too much on my plate right now. Yeah, excellent. Excellent joke. That is up there with the bad jokes. Is an joke of all time. A joke of all time. Oh, need to eat again. Oh, I'm out of foods. Let's pop back home quick. Stock up on salads. Don't make friends with salad, but it's a good stamina food, apparently. Emulate the tube. There's already a tube emulation in this world. I don't think I need to be building another one. Yeah, go on. And I guess I'll eat that and then put that there. And treasure over here. Perfect. Okay. So we'll bring this out. I don't really know how far, honestly. But as far as like beyond the building goes, I really want to try my best to respect the terrain a little bit. We will be mining like where I'm going to build this conservatory, but then I want to sort of build the walls up against this hill for the conservatory a little bit. Because this here is already about the same height, so the door will exit here. So you can't just walk straight through the entire building. You'd come here, turn right, you go this way. So, we'll probably have, to be honest, a 4 or even, would the 5? No, the 4-meter sided octagon would probably work really well off the back here. So I might build another one. Just to round the back off, but it'll probably stick out a bit more than that one. So let's do that. Unfortunately, where this little shrub is, I don't think I can keep it. I think that's going to be right where a wall is going to have to go, unfortunately. So I'd love to keep it as part of the build. Sometimes we can't have everything we want. And that looks like a bit of a weird dip there, so I'll try and clean that up a bit. Looks marginally better. So we'll bring our temporary floor all the way up. So those who were with us on Friday night stream will know this isn't going to be the permanent floor for the center area of the building. We'll do a designed floor of some description, but we just are using this for the grid for now. So let's arbitrarily say then that this here, right here, is the back center of this section, in line with this wall. Is there a soldier or something going on over here? Something going on over there. So that's where this point here, this stat point here, is where the foyer space ends and the conservatory starts. I think it coming out that far as like a straight piece is good, though how far would I want the kitchen to come out? Possibly a little further, so we'll go pow. Pow. Okay. I think from here is good. Right around here will be okay. Deaded? Who died it? Uh-oh, Kitty's died it over there somewhere. What's going on? Let's see if we can't help a little bit. So you may die, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, yep. Yeah, let's wear this and chuck that. Everything all good? Have you got your stuff? The soldier, not you? Oh, right, the soldier deaded. I thought you might have died. Is that? Oh no, what's happened? Good, good, good. So let's for this section. This is where it gets a little bit weird because I do want the end of this conservatory space to be an octagon, so I can kind of take the center there and just build out around the sides. It could be that the walls of this conservatory aren't going to be part of the rest of the snap grid of this building, because to get that octagon centered up, it's going to go a little bit weird, which is fine. We'll be able to blend it, so it does make sense for us to come up here and get the shape for the kitchen area. Sadly, this bush is also going to go. I know we had great ideas for a little garden space, but yeah, that's just not going to work anymore. We've got other ideas. So we're going to flatten this out as well. Keep going this way. Possibly to somewhere like that. Okay, so given that this will be a kitchen area and kitchen space, does feel a little bit tight, this space already. Been lurking since 1, but first chance to watch. How's the build time? Really good, Custy. Thank you for the lurk, do appreciate it. Going really well. We're here on Friday. If you remember how far we got with the build on Friday, you can see that it's drastically changed today. So quite a lot has changed since the end of Friday's stream. But yeah, loving the new build pieces. Absolutely love this black marble. It is good. There's a few pieces I wish I had, like, for example, quite like this. Would love an upside down version of it. Not really sure why we wouldn't have that, but you know. But it's allowed us to make a cool design in the back of the fireplace here. Not here on Friday. Watched yesterday's though. Yesterday was fun. Yeah, Friday we didn't have any of this tower. That tower, I hadn't even thought of putting a tile there. So that's all new. Right, if this is going to be a kitchen space, ooh, it might be worth I extend it out a little bit even. The building comes out a tiny bit, and then we end up with another layer of roof back here, which I wouldn't be mad about. Kitchen could almost have its own roof and stuff on it. Or a roof shared with the conservatory. I was kind of going to do this conservatory as its own thing. I'm just really concerned that this space isn't enough. Let's build the floor out and then figure out where we would put the hearth if I did proceed with this. Again, we'd probably have some kind of designed floor. Might even do a stone floor, so it's a bit different to all the marble for the kitchen area. Okay, so if I said that this was going to be it, this was going to be the space, and maybe I'd do the half, not in the center of the room, but over here a little bit. And then I could try and get the chimney off to the side of the building here by sort of building a chimney system that goes at an angle. Which, if I did that, I wouldn't then have to worry about a few other things. It'd be nice if it was a mini marble chimney as well. Oh, that would look kind of cool. Then we could share some of the same roof. Okay, so let's get a little bit of stone in our inventory. From here. Thanks, Q. Bring all the wood over, appreciate it. Crafting a half. So then I'd be over here against this wall a lot. That's going to feel a little weird. So maybe if it did go back here a little bit. Like there. Okay, not terrible. I'm just imagining coming over and using it. If this roof is here, then it might feel a little claustrophobic. But I need to come back here and cook occasionally. So this space not being huge isn't a major issue. First thought when you saw new pieces was pyramid, naturally. But unfortunately, they aren't the right angle to make that work reasonably. Yeah, you'd have a very steep pyramid, wouldn't you? Yeah, I know what you mean. It is very, very annoying that we finally have this steep angle, proving that it is obviously possible in the game, yet we don't have steeper, like, beams. Like, seriously, come on. Why can't I have this angle with all the woods? Why not? Just give it to me, please. But I've been saying that forever. Since before the marble pieces came out. Is this going to be too claustrophobic? That would be the edge of the conservatory space, somewhere in there. I think this is the spot to do it. Then I can have some storage on the back wall. Some of the upgrades for stuff behind me, maybe. So let's go for it. Let's do this. Let's pinch some of this wood, if I can. What have I got on me that I don't need right now? Oh, I haven't got my belt on. That'll do it. Some better roof pieces too. I mean, it's nice that we do finally have the tar roof pieces, you know, instead of just the thatch ones. But I'd be open to more variety. Why not? Game with Christy. Hey, Christy, welcome in. It's been a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, pinch all that. Okay, let's assume that this is where I am going to do this. So the corners of the half is here, 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 there. It's probably better to go from the floor actually. So the first snap point was right. These won't be staying. This is just so I can work out what's going on. The inside is then a little bit smaller, isn't it? So we've got 4 meters. I'm guessing the inside ends up being 3. Is this technically a meter or half a meter? It's half a meter. So if that's 4, the inside's 3. If that's 2, the inside's pretty closer to 1.5. Yeah, so the internal dimensions of the half are very awkward to work with. I'm not even going to worry about it. Good, it's been beat. Good to see you. Yes, good to see you. But you're also enjoying No Worry anti-gravity building. Yeah, Custy, that's a huge win. That's a huge win. So I would like this to sort of go up to this kind of height. So I think the sort of hood, the smoke hood, I would like that to start there. But then, to be honest, I'd love for it to just take a turn and get spat out somewhere over here. Was that a 26-degree roof? I didn't mean to do that. 90-degree would be better. 26s don't really work very well. Bear in mind the thatch will be on the inside of the chimney here, so wouldn't really see it at all. This side, I probably will use this because you will see this from somewhere in the building. Then it can't be rained out, I don't think, just. Unless that gap it gets upset with, but the smoke should be able to sort of filter out there. And then what I'd love to do is turn this into a much smaller chimney. So the actual chimney piece would be somewhere like this here. So what's the gap here? 3 meters? Yeah, 3 meters, because that's the gap there. The gap there's 4, so I've got 2 by 3, which is a bit awkward. So we'll try and make this a 3 by 3 up the top. And then, if I can, I'm tempted to see if I can't get some iron out to this and just do a really small little marble chimney poking out the roof. Because I just think it would look cool. I think it might look quite interesting. So, we'll get rid of this, and we're going to put 2 meter here. And then we can do... Not sure what that snapped to then. Let's get rid of the door now. Snap there, and a 1 meter on the end of that. With another 1 and a 2. Then we approximately, remember doors are not very accurate, but we very approximately have a 3 by 3 meter square. In the center of our 3 by 4 meter space. Then all we would have to do is try and build some marble. Now, to get that marble here, let's extend the roof a wee bit. Figure out where the roof will intersect this. Right there, and it only pokes through a tiny bit, which is good. It shouldn't affect the, shouldn't affect the smoke. I guess we probably need to sleep. So I'll just slap it in the chat, but I imagine Q and Kitties are probably already ready. Dump that in there. Excellent. What I would like, roof piece-wise, I wouldn't mind some flatter, weather-resistant pieces so you can make flat roofs. I don't think flat tiled piece would necessarily, because that would probably look a little bit weird, but some kind of flat roof piece that that does the protection would be cool. Because otherwise, at the moment, we have to do some pretty weird stuff to weather protect without using the roof pieces that we've got. Because any of the angled wood pieces are also weather resistant and weather resistant for everything that's under them, so you can protect walls like that, but it's not ideal. Does make me think, there was a roof design I was thinking of trying to make out of beams, but probably more for an outdoorsy space as opposed to a roof for a building. Probably look a bit weird, part of a building. Okay, so now that we know the roof is going to be here, that means the wall is probably going to be over here. I might push the wall back a little bit, but I don't know yet. Then we'll get some iron. We'll probably take it up this wall because we'll be able to mask it. And then we can take it across the roof on an angle because we've got the angle pieces now. And then we might be able to just iron up the that rectangle. Or square, I guess it is now. And then build a little marble chimney. Now. Have I got that? Iron, wood here, give me that. I don't need the marble on me right now, so we'll just stack that. Go grab some iron with the rest of our inventory, because it might take a little bit. Don't know how much, but a little. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take 10. It'll probably take more than that even. So then, what we'll do, I think, is this line in the middle of our 3 meter? You know what? Yeah, this here is in the center of where our 3 meter is there, so this would be the best place, I think, to take it. At the forge. Not quite close enough. That should be better. Arg. There we go. So then we can take iron from here. Should be grounded. Not that we're trying to build anything here that needs a significant amount of support. Then we go angle to 45. And we'll go and stick that on here. Oh no, sorry, 26. It's not our 45 roof here. Do that. And then I reckon my safest bet is to make, so we're in the center of a roof piece here. My safest bet would be to make a snap point in the center of that. Now I'll just pull the iron right the way up to it. There you go. So these two bits of iron are nested in each other. Should pass everything on fine. Now I need to get to that rectangle though. If I do this, I should then be able to do that. I can then take this around. So then we'll take that all the way around. It uses an excessive amount of iron for what it is we're trying to achieve. This iron I don't think will be visible because I'm hoping what we can do with the marble is we'll be building on this bit. So if I did that and then I'd have a one... Oh, no, that's not quite right. guess this one would technically be a 2 meter as well, actually. We'll do that, and then it would come round. It would wrap like here.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Legendary Tibbets. With the raiders, welcome into it. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you doing? Some Valheim, of course. What were you up to? If you do have to run away, Tibbets, stretch, grab food, all that good stuff, then please do. But thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm making bacon. We do quite a bit of Valheim around here. And you join us on a chill Sunday build stream. We're in the Plains / Mistlands at the back there, and we're building a Plains Mistlands farmstead for our community server. It's the first time I'm building with marble, really. I only re-experienced Mistlands about a week and a bit ago. So, yeah, some great progress today. This tower in the centre, the chimney on the left, none of that was here at the start of today's stream, so we're making some good progress. Yeah, how you doing, Tibbits? Good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. Ooh, congratulations, Custody, catching the Machoke Pokemon. Have another Pokemon. Our old daughter needs a ride home from work. She's stranded, so cut stream short. Fair play, Tibbets. Best of luck then. Go get the go grab your daughter. All the best. Thank you so much for the raid though. Hopefully all is well with you and yours. So what we're continuing to do here, raiders, is we're extending the build a bit further than originally planned. So we've got this center foyer place. This whole area in here, the plan is for it to be pretty open plan. You'll be able to like walk down to the forge area, then walk up there to the smelting area, smelt your black metal up here, and the chimneys stick out the roof, so they look like actual chimneys, which is kind of fun. Then a means of getting up here, this will be the rested area, so we've done this little mantelpiece fireplace design earlier today. I think looks quite clean, quite nice. We've got an interesting diamond pattern in the back there. Just breaks up the monotony of a big black wall. So eventually all our comfort bonus stuff will be here. Got a balcony space as well. Portal will probably sit up there, though I haven't decided how we get up there. Maybe I just continue this spiral staircase until you can get up there. It's probably not a bad shout. But these are all details we'll work out later. What we're doing here is we're extending this space so that we've got rested area, but also the kitchenette area here. This pole is subject to go. I don't think it's probably needed, actually. It's probably needed, but it will probably get hidden elsewhere. I might even just continue pulling that iron over or something. But this kitchen area, I wanted to have another little chimney, but ideally I want the chimney top to be marble. Just so it just stands out a little bit on the back here. It's like, oh, how is that supported like that, just in the back there? So we've hidden some iron in and around, and we'll tie it up a bit. What we need to do, though, is stick more iron in here. And this is going to use far more iron than I'm honestly comfortable using, but it kind of has to be done, so I'm just going to suck it up. So I need 4 more iron, and then this bit's good. Should rebuild some more scaffolding again soon, I guess. Break you. There and there. Whoa! Forks the second. Right, it's Guy Fawkes night and all. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Appreciate it. There we go. So we've got our 3x3 meter square in here now. This bit can go. None of that should be affected by anything. Hopefully the smoke can fit through here. It might not be able to actually at a funny angle, but whatever. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At least we have a chimney that looks good, even if it doesn't have smoke pour out of it. Alright, let's grab this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
No, it's my spaghetti. Who's touching my spaghetti? Rolo. It's my spaghetti. It's probably easier if I go over here. Attach to you, then to you. And then I would like, I think, to go... Ooh, actually, if we... Oh god, can I get to the center of this 3x3 now? Yeah, because I can use the original 2x2 to go 1 meter from there. Oh no, because it was 2 meters that way, 3 this way. So if we put a door here, again, not terribly accurate, but it'll do for now. Do that there. So that would be the center. So what I want to do is get the center snap point there. Then I want to do, if I wanted to do a 2x2 meter center in here, so this is 3x3 meter. If I wanted a 2x2, then I need to go 1 meter from this. Then 1 meter from there. And then I could do something like this. Yeah, then I'll need to do that from each direction. I need to go deal with this guy or he's going to start smashing stuff up. Oi! Sir, you're trespassing. Okay, so I kind of want this chimney to get a little bit smaller at the top. So if I do this... And then, just to make these corners a teeny bit more interesting, let's go... let's see here. Let's go from that snap point, 1/2 meter there, open the door, flip the door around, and try and stick it there. No, it goes in the same direction, then... This is a little bit awkward. I'm gonna need some floor. There. So this is a little bit awkward. That's 1/2 meter there. I want to go there. Is that the corner I want? Can't tell. There we go. So what would have been an easier way to have achieved that? First floor. I think we did that, and then we did that. I think it'll just I'll just tell when I do it and it looks right. Yeah, there we go. I bet you we do this and then no smoke actually fits through, but whatever. Whatever, at least it looks good. Let's see, can I do... No, I really do need to put that floor then. Otherwise I can't really put the cursor in the right place of the door. There. Okay, we're getting a little bit better at this now. Floor. Arg. Give me that. There we go. Then the top of it is a little bit more interesting. Does it completely screw everything in here up? Probably, but I think it looks good. And then we need to put this roof back in. There. Alright. Little chimney. Just do a bit more blending of it. Under here. Get some more marble. Hey, Turning Cog. Why are you playing this old game? Did we get new content recently? Not too recently. I haven't played Mistlands yet, so it's my first time playing Mistlands in the past week. Burned yourself out? Yeah, so did I about 18 months ago. So that's why it took this long to come back to everything. But why are we playing an old game? Because age doesn't change a game being good? I played Spyro 1 the other week. That's like 2 decades old. Always nice to come back to some games, 100%. Don't get me wrong, there's some games that maybe is just better through rose-tinted glasses. There's plenty of those. But some games still have aged well, though. Some games. Not all. No. You still play Age of Empires 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, see? Games like that. Games like that totally work. Made you play this game again this weekend? Hell yeah. You say silly crap like that to see people's conviction crack easy. Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to push me that hard, I guess. Like, it's just a game, innit? Playing it because I'm enjoying it. Now, I don't know if this this marble will be too happy because it is underneath the rest of it. Again, some angled marble pieces to go under here would have been lovely, but we just don't have quite the pieces that we need or want. Let's actually continue the roof as well, because I don't think I need all these pieces. I'm going to need tar for that. Yeah. So, we'll dump this down. But otherwise, how you been, Cog? What have you been playing recently? We played Return to Moria last night, as it happens, Cog, which we'll probably be doing for Saturdays going forward. So any lurkers, if you're into Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, or you just want to check it out, there is a VOD on the channel. It's also available on the YouTube. But we will probably be continuing that every Saturday, that playthrough. Okay. Tar. Yep, that should do. Okay, so 26-degree roofs will continue from here. I don't think this way should interfere with the chimney too much. I will change to a top 2 snap though. Bring that down here. Top 1 for there. So now we've got this gap on both sides, right? And if I put a full roof piece in there, that's probably just gonna interfere with the roof a little bit. Though, it should interfere and still leave the 2x2 meter space. So I'm just gonna do it, and then, to be honest, I'm not convinced that the smoke is even gonna fit through here. I've literally done all this for aesthetics. I don't actually think it will work. Let's just cap it off. I will probably do some kind of much more interesting design at some point. I'll just slap some beams around here for now. Fire go up, and then fire probably gets stuck and fire leak probably. Okay, now it's also just getting foggy, so... I think it would just get stuck in there, honestly. I can't imagine it can get out. I don't think it can go through that angled bit. No, it can! It works, chat! So we've got the fog here, but the smoke is working. It comes out of the chimney. Yes! And I don't think it can get rained out. Yes! Now we've got multiple chimneys. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's working. Sweep. You're playing Warrior now? Hell yeah. Smoke can be absorbed into black marble. Absorbed into black marble. Interesting. Been alright. Been having a hard time getting hooked into a game properly. Yeah, fair. I did have a period where I just couldn't get into anything. Bit of Starfield and Cyberpunk recently. I did start a new playthrough on Cyberpunk when the 2.0 update came out, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I need to get back to it, but I also need to get back to Baldur's Gate and many other games. Sweep. Yes, very apt for the chimney. You're very correct. Welcome in, Welsh Bike. How you doing? You're not wrong. Yeah, too many games. Too many games. Oh, chat. Just remembered myself. I did manage to watch it the other night. Who's watched the first episode of season 2 of Invincible? And who enjoyed it thoroughly? This guy right here. It was excellent. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm very pleased this works. I'm slightly surprised, but I'm very pleased this works. God damn it. You've reminded you twice and you've forgotten twice. Hey, look. I told you that it's out. What more can I do, eh? Funny. Okay, cool. So this works. Which means we can shut her up here. I can probably get away with getting rid of that one, to be honest. And then I can do this one. Nice. Some of these back bits aren't needed. So, like, you definitely aren't needed. You probably are. You can be seen out there, so you're okay. You can barely be seen. Though, the roof... Will the roof get weird if I do that? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. We'll keep that bit. But yeah, that bit there that we've removed is good. Let's just do the hood on this side. Excuse me? Do you just think you're too exposed now or something? Why are you upset? I mean, hopefully once the building gets a bit more enclosed... Yeah, fine. So once the building actually gets properly enclosed, that'll be happy. We will hide that iron at some point. Whatevs. Cool. So, not worried about that hearth being weird. We'll sort it out whenever we sort it out. Now I want to sort the back of this conservatory and get its shape done. Because whatever happens with this conservatory will end up informing this. I'm really toying with. I might even take the roof down from there. Like start turning it back. Might even do a 90 degree and just completely cut it off. Because the conservatory will have its own roof. I'm not sure how it's going to blend yet. Especially as whatever we do with this is going to be a little bit on its own weird and wonderful snap grid, I think. Right, let's quickly remind ourselves roughly where the center point on a 4x4 was. There's too much stuff around now, isn't there? So we'll just do a very quick, brief bit of science over here again. Arg, my hammer. The little builder's hut. Perfect. I think yeah, I've not got much wood left. Take this. Okay, so got 4 meters there, so we'll just make 1/4 4 meter octagon again. Yeah, get rid of you. So that's there. And then do the same here. What the hell? Why'd that break? Come on. Cool, right, so there's our intersecting point, and I'm pretty sure we got, yeah, 1 meter there, 1 meter worth here. 4.75 meters-ish, roughly, which is a real arse. Compared to a door snap. So if I snapped this on there, yeah, it's like right in between, isn't it? It's right in between where you get 2 snap points on a door, so you can't really like, it's just a bit annoying. So if you knew, yeah, there's not really an accurate way to do what I'm thinking of doing here. Do the 5 meter one. If I got a snap point, yeah, there's not really a good way to do what I'm about to do. So we are going to end up with some really weird snapping points is basically what's going to happen. But we'll work it out. Exclamation mark height. Bacon strips in chat. Where is Q? I saw him over here. Is it Kitty's? It's Kitty's over here. Q, thank you for the bits. Yomi, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the chicken dance. Much appreciated. Cheers, Q. Little Pearl Potato, welcome in, welcome in. Grandpappy Quibbers, how do? So you're coming out of the woodwork there with the hypermotes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, well now the blood's pumping a little bit. What are we doing? What's going on? Oh yes, so this octagon thing is a nightmare. Let's just say we've got 4 meters and say 5 meters. We'll do 5 meters to that face, and then where it blends into the rest of the building is like, yeah, whatever. We'll just deal with it. So, from this point, we will do... I'll take the angle up a little bit. 2, 4, and then 5 meters. And then this is where the face of the 4-meter sided octagon will be. So 2 rotations, boom and boom, 2 rotations, boom and boom. So you can see how this wall here isn't going to line up with this snap point. It will be slightly off, but we'll do a bit of blending. We'll bring that up and we'll sort of blend it in as necessary. It'll be a Q dance reveal. On your way with 30 firework launchers, it will be a Q dance reveal. What the? Apparently Q's been experimenting with fireworks. I haven't replayed with it much, the new fireworks in the game. Seems expensive on the resource front. That's no good. Come on now. So, I will need to carve into the land a little bit more here. Which is fine, let's do that. Am I happy with how much this is going to be sticking out the back? It's not really sticking out a lot, is it? Do we have to go a wee bit further? I think we do. I'm going to go 2 meters further out. Just so the conservatory sticks out the back of the build. Yeah. There's good. And then we'll go and stick that in there so it's a little bit supported or whatever. Animal! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Appreciate it. You are slightly inconveniently in the way. You can live up here now, please. We're on this rock. There you go. Perfect Valheim physics. Curly Whirly? God damn, I love Curly Whirlies. I've not had a Curly Whirly in years. Do you have those in the US? US audience, do you have Curly Whirlies chocolate bar? They're brilliant. They're great. I've not had one in years. Because Sword I followed prior to your break. Possibly Twitch does some weird stuff with people you followed for a long time. I've heard of people just being like, I swear I followed, and then it just unfollows or something, but yeah. Never heard of it? Right. So, a Curly Whirly. Curly Whirly bar. These are great. Here you go. A Curly Whirly bar. That's a Curly Whirly. It's like, what, caramel or something? Caramel coated in chocolate, but it's in a weird shape like that. Curly Whirly. They're really good, to be fair. They used to be a lot bigger, like all chocolate. Back in the day, it used to be bigger and better. Curly Whirlies is no different, but yeah, they're pretty good.
We are the keepers of the
We've been around this joint a long time. Scooby has been around for a little while. 2 years, 5 months, 26 days, and 5 hours, according to the follow age command for Scooby. Hot damn. 2 years for kitties as well. Okay.
We are the knights who say...
Say what? Knee? Oh, never guessed. So, for the internals here, we will mine it out, but the external, we will try and keep as much terrain as possible. So, this is, we're going to have a bit of a marble wall base at this height that goes around. And then at the back here, we'll probably be able to step up and look out the windows and stuff. I think that looks good. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Also, unfortunately, this bush might just be able to stay. Just. We'll see. Akludava, 8 months. It would be from when, if you accidentally unfollow and follow, that will reset the follow age. But, oh really, Animal? 17 Fahrenheit, it sounds lovely right now. I'll take that any day. Especially what the weather's been recently. You'll probably find the follow age is correct, Akladava, but you may have accidentally unfollowed and followed because that command uses Twitch's API to find out from Twitch when you had followed. So it should be right. If I click your name, it should have the similar date. Yeah, it says following since the 13th of February 2023, and that's what Twitch thinks, Aklo. So you must have unfollowed and followed accidentally at some point, because that's Twitch's stats, apparently. JT Games, hey, welcome in. Enjoy the build command. You can use some of those other commands. You'll see all sorts of builds. So, let's bring this little marble wall all the way along. It's like a nice little accent piece. It does need a little bit more of something in there. We'll probably put some of these pieces in, dotted around. Maybe even nest some lighting in there, don't know. Arg. I don't know where that went. I went behind the wall. So it's at this point where I would have to start blending anything in, right? Now, what I think is probably sensible is I take this wall out to about there, and then for the octagon piece of this, I'll build the wall separately. Yeah, on the outside is fine. You can see then I can get rid of this, and I can be a little bit cheeky and squeeze in a 1 meter here. There you go. And that nicely will blend this octagon that is not on the snap grid of the rest of the building, quite. Blend in a little bit. So we'll do that. I think that will work just fine. We do need to mine out a wee bit more of this. Then I need a 1 meter in the corner first. And look at that, another stack of marble gone and just building a tiny bit of wall there. Lots of follow age commands. Is that your special bush? My special bush, Stan. It's in my conservatory. Lots of follow ages. Rolo, over a year as well. Tem, over a year. Night Owl, over 2 years. I knew Night Owl had been around a little while. Nee, what indeed? Exclamation mark, no. Huh. Looks like we need a little bit more mining out. So we can actually see the bottom of the wall here. Get rid of you. That should be a bit better.
No, it's not that. It's knee.
It's not that.
No.
It's knee. Yeah, that way. I had to think about that for a second there. So the outside of this wall is going to be a little bit janky, actually. Now that I now notice. Which isn't the end of the world. It's a bit annoying, but it's just another thing that we need to tart up later. It'll be easy enough to fix though. We've done it before with normal stone pieces, so it will just be the same thing, different. Same thing but different with the marble. Then there. Oh, actually, no. Get rid of you. We will build this out here. So if I take that. Let's just continue that, actually. Make sure we're still... There you go. That's the straight line grid that I want to be building this wall on. So we've got even space from this to this wall. So now I can go like this. Do I want to do that there? Like that? Is this correct even? No, it still needs to be one further out, actually. It does need to be on this side of it. It means my stone cutter needs to move. Didn't I have two of those? Yeah, they're just right next to each other now. We need to go sweep again. Let's move the stone cutter, then we'll go sweep. Bring you over here. And then we should be good. Should be good for everything we need to do then. Sweep.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Very nice. Fitting conserve the bush in the conservatory. Exactly. Exactly. I'm kind of thinking, because it's to the side there, maybe if we're lucky in that 1 meter strip, I can end up planting some onion seeds, get them to flower, and I can have some flowered onion seeds and that bush and stuff there. Cool. While we wait for others on the server to go and sweep, I'm just going to go grab another bio break, chat. It shouldn't be too long. Enjoy the music if you've been sat there as long as I have. Stretch your legs, stretch your back. I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 24 minutes rested. Food. We're okay for food. Awesome. Let's try and get at least the layout of the conservatory sorted. If we get a layout of the conservatory sorted, we might be able to start the conservatory roof. Which I do wonder whether I should do the same roof design as that to just do the edge of it. The end of it, rather. That might work. Depends how it's going to blend into the rest of the roof, I guess. Okay. We'll see. See what happens. For now, marble. That's what we were doing. So we'll get this in. So I decided I actually need to be building this the other side of this beam. So here. Which then means you should probably just be a 2 meter one then, right? Because that's probably what I'm going to do here. Is slap 2 meter there. At this level, I just did a 2 meter there instead of the 1. Yeah, perfect. So this will be exactly like it is on the other side. To cover that gap. That covers that gap. On the next level, that needs to go. Something like that, and then it was just a... Oh no, it is a 2 meter that's there. So should that have been a 1? Kind of depends how it's going to blend in with what's down here, I guess. I wouldn't mind this being exactly the same on both sides. Let's do it. And then that went in there. Yeah. Let's do that. Get rid of you, and put you in here. Top 2's fine. We'll snap here. Like that. Get rid of you. Change this to auto or something. There we go. Now it should be symmetrical, I think, on these sides, or as near as damn it. Little bit of 1 meter there. Little bit of 1 meter there. Blends in there. Blends in there. That's near as damn it perfect as we're gonna get it, I think. Or as close as we'll get it. We just have to be super careful. The snap points of this back wall, I think we should only be using for the roof. I really have no idea how the roof's gonna work out because I have slightly cocked it up with how I've done the walls, but I might have to make an even bigger octagon. If I did a 5 meter, the roof will just about touch the edge of the wall. Yeah, we need to do something creative with the roof. I probably need to make a 6 meter sided octagon. And build the roof into that. And then figure out how the hell that roof blends into the rest of the build, because I have no freaking idea. We'll wing it. We'll wing it when it comes to that. Thinking a lot of this is can be tidied up by just doing this around, but we'll do that later. Detailing. Fine. Now, if we're gonna start going up, how high are we gonna go? Probably shouldn't go too high, because it is just a conservatory, allegedly. So maybe just 5 meters after the marble? About there. Then whatever roof we do needs to come out a little bit, be lipped some interesting way. Do I build on the outside of this or... Oh man, this is going to get really complicated. Cool. I think it's probably worth I leave the conservatory for now. Like, I like what I've got so far, but this is another one of those let's sleep on it pieces, so we'll come back to that. Let's move back to the front here. What have we got? So we were holding off on all of this section of roof because we wanted to get everything else ironed out with the tower. I think the tower is how I want it. I don't think I'm going to change it at all. I think all the roof pieces are in the right place. Let's put some more of these mist lights in, shall we? These, because this look damn good like this. And I'm fairly sure I can remember how to do it as well. It was pretty easy. It worked out very well. Yigwood. I know I have more of it somewhere because Q brought me loads. But then I stored it somewhere safe. I think it's in the house, to be fair. The wisps. I think they're all in the house, to be honest. Oh, actually, no. The wisps are in the big chest over here. I think. Yeah. So I'll take those. And then in here somewhere. Get stuck. In this chest. There we go. Okay. Got normal wood. And I've got marble. Yep. Let's try and finish the top of the tower with those wisp lights, because it does look damn good. So I think we'll do, for now, every other window. We might do every single one, but I'm not sold on that yet. Let's slap a couple of floors down here, so you get underneath the window. Probably don't need that anymore. Or this. So we need to bust at least these two. Then we slap a beam in like this, about that, like just shift click it in the center there. And then that just so happened to be the perfect height for one of these. We'll try and get that centered up with the lines on the iron beams underneath. Probably something like that. I think I need a top snap for this. There. Look at that. Perfect again. Excellent. That works so well. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Do that again here. Boop. Boop. This might get... The marble might get very upset about what I'm doing right now. You can go for a minute. Try and get our camera in the right place here. That was a little awkward. Looks good. Yep, no, we're good. Yeah. Really like it. It's one of my favorite like little detail ideas that we've done on this so far. Oh, it makes a satisfying little sound as well. I hadn't heard that before. Not been close enough to these lights. Little sort of glowy orb sound that it's making. Top 4, in you go. Yeah. Very nice. Excellent. So then, somewhere on this floor, I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this yet. Because somewhere in the center here, bear in mind the only center point I have for any kind of reference in here is this post. So I need to be careful. We'll let this break up here. I don't care about any of this. It's fine. You can bugger off as well. Then I will... Let's see here. From down there on the grass, I want you to be able to see a portal that is in the center of this space. So it probably needs to sit at least a meter higher. Bearing in mind, that's not a full windowsill. The windowsill would be something like there. So yeah, you'd be down there and you'd see a portal if it was on a platform at this height. Okay. So let's give it a 2x2 to sit on. Yeah, I think right around there is going to work reasonably well. Now, if I did this on all directions... Excellent. It could then get down to there. I just have to do another half stair, which is fine. We can do that. It's easy enough to do. So it looks like I need half as much stair again there, and probably the same here, because I need to travel, what, 1 meter, or... No, this one's good. I can just go straight out here. Like that. It's a little bit jank, isn't it? It's a little bit weird. Could do it with ladders. Could just do double ladders, which I don't hate. Because these do function really well when you put them next to each other like that. So I don't hate that, that's fine. Cool, so we can have this portal that will be front and center through the windows. It'll be pretty cool to look at. Now, the flooring in here, that is a problem. That is a problem. Let's temporarily core wood... I don't know, out to there or something. There you go. So all this should be supported now. This floor. Okay. Let's do 1 meter there. So then I've got a snap point actually on the floor that I'm stood on. And then... get some more wood. And then I should be able to just snap onto that. So then anything we do floor-wise in here is actually centered off the center of the octagon. Get rid of you. It's not going to match up to the edge of the octagon perfectly, but it's actually kind of going to end up becoming part of the design to leak some light and stuff around, I think, but we'll work that out way later. I just need more wood, I think. Not in right position, yeah, whatever. Don't need all this yigwood on me anymore. Or not for now. Go back. Okay. So you, and you are going. Through to here, then blending this is just, yeah, whatever. That will get hidden by something at some point. Don't know what I'm going to do about the corner bits just yet, but we'll work it out. This is still going to be... Oh, you know what? We could just go a little bit more open plan here. I don't think this is needed. This was originally to hold up the roof, but I'm pretty sure the marble is doing all the heavy lifting now. Which means this probably isn't needed. We can just say that this is now part of the open plan space. And then...
We want a shrubbery.
A shrubbery?
A what?
A what? You want a what? Yeah, this isn't, like, perfect, but as long as we do it imperfectly the same way on both sides, then it will actually look okay. So we'll do something to that effect. Though, why do they look so drastically different? Was this correct? Yeah, well, close enough. So, with something like that up here, how we get up here, don't know. We'll extend this spiral staircase up if it spins right to get to the right height. If it ends up facing the wrong way, then I might make another staircase somewhere. This can go. And that will be external facing, so there will be a little something here. At the very least, there will be 1 meter of wall here. Oh, wrong way around. Purposely did these inside out, so there's a bit more texture on the outside. Amazing building project. Thank you, Zitz. Welcome in. This is a little bit on the smaller side of our build projects. But it is getting there. You can do exclamation mark builds in chat, and the bot will give you some links. Or some other commands to use to see links to much bigger builds that we have done in the past. But yeah, this one's coming along. It's coming along. I am loving all the places smoke can pour out of this place. That looks very good. Now, these windows... The windows themselves, let's build at least one of them. We're going to be using the copper walls. So these are 2 by 2. So how many of these do I need? 1, 2, at least 3. So I need 6 of that. I also probably need to move the forge. Let's temporarily move you into the complete and utter headache that is the center of the building here. 6 copper. Don't need that stone. In you go. Cool. And then I will need crystal. Oh, shall I sleep? So 30 seconds too late. Oh, that was before last sleep. So let's quickly put the copper in here. We'll go sleep, and then we can hopefully get a little bit more detail into the tower. We're getting there. Need to give some really good thought, I do, to the back of the build, that conservatory space. So we know roughly what I need to do. I just need to decide with myself whether... There is something I could do. I could alter how the octagon works. So I could build on the inside of that octagon instead of the outside for the actual marble wall pieces. That might make making the roof a bit easier. I'll give it some thought between now and the next stream to figure that one out. But I think next time we're building on this, the first thing I need to do is can sleep in like 4 minutes. Okay, don't worry about it. I will continue building out there. Do 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 do. There's hens everywhere. No drama. Kind of want to see what the tower looks like at night anyway. Let's see what the dragon egg on top and those wisp lights look like. See if it has brought the effect that we wanted. Oh, that already looks quite smart. Oh, I almost feel like I have to put it in every window. And a heavy fog. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right, doesn't it? I want my crystal as well. Where did I put the crystal? Here we go. I'll just take a stack for now. Marble, in you go, whatever. So let's see what this actually looks like, I guess. The gamma is up a little bit for you guys, so you guys can see at night better than I can. Which does ruin some of the lighting, admittedly. But that subtle egg on the... Whoopsie. That subtle egg on the top of the tower. That little hint of purple up there. That looks quite smart. And the wisp light looks great. Ooh. Maybe we need to do more there. Maybe we do need a wisp light in each one. Because that does look good. That does look quite smart, doesn't it? I think it will look even better once the portal is in there as well, actually. What's my inventory like? Not terrible. Just dump that for a second. And then I can take you. Excuse me, sir. And then in here, this core wood should be able to go now. Should be supported in some way, somewhere. This can go. And then we'll build this here. I might make the platform a little wider, to be honest. Could hear a chuckle bastard over it. Yeah, there they are. I don't know how neither of them worked out I was here. A jump level. Right, now I want to see what that portal looks like from the front, so let's go and... What's there black metal here as well? Fuelings everywhere. In you go. So I want to see if the portal, putting it where I've put it, because the whole idea is that it kind of glows through the windows. Imagine the tube with wisp lights. Ooh, OP tube. I don't think that portal connected. If it didn't connect, I'd love to know why. Oh, because it should be MB3, I think. That's why. It should be MB3. I think. There you go. There you go. Then what I wanted to do was a door. In here. We'll open the door. We'll put a floor down. We'll open the door. Hello. And then we're going to put the copper windows. Just quickly see if this has a face to it. Or if it's the same on both sides. I think it's the same both sides. So, we'll just nest this approximately 1/2 meter in here. We'll get rid of the door. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, okay, so got the glow of the portal in there. Obviously the portal will look even cooler when people go through it and stuff, but that'll be sort of front and center through the window there. You'll be able to see that from some distance, and we'll probably do that window on each one, but we use the door to nest the window 1/2 meter in that piece, and just look at that extra depth we get. Now, it feels a lot more like these marble pillars are actually supporting things, because it just doesn't feel flat on the front with the glass being like sheer with the front of the marble. Just get that little extra depth in there. Would probably put a lantern in the tower to bring a little bit of illumination in there. A little bit more life into that area. That will help the window stand out a little bit as well, I imagine, but... That's awesome. I like it. The platform the portal is on needs a bit more space, though. I might make that a 2x3 meter platform. Yeah, I do like that, though. That's worked well. It does look a little weird being on such thin stilts, but that'll get improved as well. We'll get there on that. The interior bit. So we know that that bit there's fine. This post can probably go. This one, not that one. That one's needed. Yeah, that one's needed. That stays. I suppose we need to work out how we get up there. That's the other thing. That was also going to cost us copper and the spiral staircases. I can't brain enough to work out if what I want to do is going to work in my head, so I'm just going to build it and see what happens. So we need to bring copper and the yigwood over here. Let's dump the crystal, tar. That money and treasure can go somewhere else. Also, I guess we might be able to sleep now. Oh yeah, I moved my portal. I just moved it. It's kind of nice having the portal in the build now. We can call the build finished now. The portal's in there. Job's done. Job's done. Right, my friend, I'm out for the night. Thanks for a chill stream and have a good night. All the best, Stress. Do take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'm not sure if Q is able to sleep or not. Is Q still out? Out. Wait, is Q still on? Q still on? Just can't see your icon. Are you hiding? Or are you over there? Oh no, you're out there. You're at MB3. Thing is, it might be that Q's already back home. You'd never freaking know because it takes forever for the map to update when you go through portals. Q could technically be anywhere. You know what? I think it's probably getting light anyway, isn't it? Yep, there you go. we end up working through the night, doesn't matter. Moon over umami. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Yeah, I like that window. It does work well nested in there. We'll do the same on the others, no doubt. Ooh! That premium internet coming in from Mitmon. Thank you, thank you. Right, what was I going to do next? That staircase needs sorting. So, I'll get the yigwood out. I'm going to need quite a bit of copper, no doubt. And where is... I think the yigwood's in the house. I think I put it in there. Some there. Okay, fine. That'll do. Let's go. So I'm wondering whether I can't work out in my head whether the rotation of this will point the right direction by the time it's the appropriate height to connect up to up here. Like, that is kind of where you want it, isn't it, really? Ooh. If only it was pointing that way, you could do a little thing to there, and then you walk around. Oh, lovely job. We could suspend a little walkway to there. I guess. I didn't really want to. I think it's the middle snap I want. I think that would be in line with what I'm stood on. Yeah, does this match up in the slightest? No, it's a slightly different snap because the center of this is off of the octagon, not the rest of the snap grid. Yeah, don't know what I want to do about this. I could curve a platform round. I don't really want to. But I'm going to leave this like this for now and see what comes to mind. I might have to do a merge, so we take a 2 meter space here in the center. And we say, okay, right, the floor is going to be around here. And then somewhat arbitrarily need to try and turn a corner here. If I do 2 rotations. It will take a lot of blending, but I think this is technically possible. It just gets a bit jank. So then we need to do a few beams around the edge there, bring the woodwork there, and then technically we could have that, and then we build like some beams on the sides. Sort of looks like this is being hung and suspended from the ceiling, potentially, but I don't 100% know. You caught the Igglypuff, Rabbit. It only took 5 attempts. GG's. Oh dear, that Pokemon took you for a run, mate. I think we may end up putting Wisp Lights in each of these, because I think it just looks too good not to do it. And then we'll have a lantern in here somewhere as well. Yeah, this bit totally needs to just, I don't know, I need to give it some thought. Oh, does this need fixing? So it does. But I like it so far. Dr. Snuggle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Still don't like this iron post here. I think if I can, I'm going to just take... when we get a bit more of the roof in and we start to work out exactly where it starts to fail, I'll probably just take iron from there and run it across the entire length of the roof through the entire build, and that will probably support any weirdness. And then we can get rid of this post here and have a completely open plan area apart from that staircase there, which is, yeah, that's another vote against doing it this way, honestly. We could put this staircase out the front, so we center it on this, spirals down, then you walk into this room from the side, but then it's going to break up the silhouette or make things look a bit weird out the front. Unless we built around it, I don't know. Could do a load of crystal around the spiral staircase, so you can actually see the spiral, like it almost looks like a helix design in the crystal. So there's an option there as well. We have lots to think about, chat. I'm gonna sleep on a few of these things. Joel, Uh-oh, is he back? I think I have a jewel spawn around the back of this place, which is good because it means we can build ballistas at some point on this build. God, that'll be fun. Trying to work out where we go and put the ballistas. Yeah. Right, where's our Joel friend then? There he is. I see his little tentacles over there, look. There he is. Oh, Spotify's chosen to give us some Oblivion soundtrack as well, of course. I need to put this on the playlist too. I don't really want to stand here because he might shoot this tree. I don't know if he can destroy trees. I don't really want him destroying the trees. No, too hard. Good, he can't. Arg! Missed him. In the gut. Hey! Kind of gross to be underneath it when he just blows up like that, but... I thought it would go off if I stood on it. I wanted to test it. Troll trap's not ready? Oh. Thought it'd go off if you stood on it. I hadn't tested it yet. Oh man, I'm really happy with the progress today. This place is coming together. This looks sick. And there's so much more work to do. Cool, chat. Right, I'm going to... Let's do that. Sit there. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to wrap it up here, chat. Do hang around, because we always like to raid out, so we will find somewhere to raid out to. If you are new here, think about dropping a follow so you can catch the next stream. We stream 3 to 4 times a week. 5 PM UK time is when we go live. There is in the Discord. I'll leave a link in the chat here for you. Oh my! Q setting off fireworks. What a way to end. We will be back on Wednesday, 5 PM UK time. We will be cracking on with this build, no doubt. Maybe spending a little bit of time in some mountains, perhaps, because I need Fenris claws for the brazier things. So we'll see. We'll see what exactly happens. But we will be continuing this build on Wednesday. There's a live streams channel in the Discord. You can enable notifications on there if you wish. I always post the schedules and when we go live in that channel. So if you don't trust Twitch to tell you when we're live, and you'd rather Discord, you can do that too. Let's see where we're going to go and hang next. I'm not new. I know, Cog. I know you're not new. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who is streaming at the moment? Some people queue out. Q, thank you very much today. I do appreciate it. You know what? It doesn't look like I've got any of the usual suspects on or even playing Valheim. So, let's see if we can find someone new to raid who's doing some Valheim. And preferably English. So we can all understand what's going on. Potato patch. What do we got here? So there's somebody else doing some community server shenanigans by the looks of it. Seems like good enough to me. We can go say hello. Is Jebster playing Valheim at the moment? Jebster. I don't think Jebstar is live. No, Jebstar's not live at the moment. He may have just finished, so he may have just missed out there. I've got a new channel that we can raid, I suppose. Just have another quick look. Yeah, we've just got a lot of different languages on at the moment. You have a dynamite roll sleeve, thank you. I just sit there fiddling with my sleeves, don't I? Yeah, let's go hang out with a new channel. This'll do. This'll do nicely. We're going to go hang out with a channel called Spud. So this is a completely new raid for us. We like to do this occasionally. We go and raid a completely fresh channel that's playing a similar game. So this could be a bit of a mega raid for them. We'll see what happens. Actually, I'll quickly make sure they haven't got like follower only or something chat on. They haven't, so we're good. Happy days. Cool. The raid call out is there. If you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste that out of chat. But if you're not a subscriber, that's perfectly fine. Just scream and shout some bacon love. Can't find a friend to make a friend? We'll make friends. Great stream. Thanks tonight. It was really good fun, wasn't it? I enjoyed tonight. Yeah, we're making cracking progress on this build. Cool. I'll catch some of you in the Discord. I'll hopefully catch many of you on Wednesday. All the best, folks. Have a great rest of your weekend and night, and hope your week kicks off well. Peace.